talked about the memory discs, had that discussion, and then we left, fought some knights on horses with their hounds. And then we took their hounds, we got here, killed some bushes and some little girls, and then now we're fighting this big ass manticore.
Pretty much
I
sums it up.
forgot the Temple of Sith, where we fought a bunch of acolytes.
Oh yeah, warrior chicks.
Ah, yeah.
That's it.
Are you sure nothing else happened?
Um, no, I'm not sure.
Okay. I remember a bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned the bridge
Remember-
with the knights.
Yeah.
He mentioned that.
Okay.
Because we stole their
It was
horses.
the very, very quick version, though.
Sweat.
He didn't mention the bridge. How dare he?
I'm sorry.
It's
He
okay.
mentioned the knights, not the bridge.
The manticore will eat you first.
It's
Yay.
the
Good news
special
for
styles.
Siles.
No, the Manticore just changed his face and stares at Pebbles like, wait a minute, you didn't know there was a bridge. I'm gonna eat you.
All right. So, it's Pebble's turn from when we left off last time.
Yippers. He's gonna. See that he's kind of far away and in his tunnel. Let's- Yeah, he'll do that. He'll run up behind the manticore and stab.
Okay.
Not time.
19 will hit.
13.
13.
Plus sneak attack damage. So
11.
total. And then I'll do my last whales and assist on killing one of these bush thingies. And deal 9 damage to the one that I see right here.
Understood.
And then I'm going to dash and dig again. If he wants to.
Dash, you say.
Yes, dash, not
Yes.
disengage. If he has his reaction, I don't know if he used it before.
Did not.
That will hit. Could I see the damage? I'll just. That's. How much damage is that? That's
19.
9. So. I'll half it. That's fine.
Okay. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright. He's going to take one of his legendary actions.
Not Sile. Oh,
Ooh.
Maybe he's gonna jump up to you.
you don't know I'm here?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you fired arrows at him. He most definitely knows you're there.
No, it's fine.
Then jump.
Quick question. How many feet of movement would it take to get down the tower?
So, the tower is 40 feet, and
Okay.
there's a spiral staircase.
Okay. So is that straight 40 feet, 45, 50?
No, it's 40 feet. It's a
Okay.
40-foot fall tower.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Zephyr Strike. And then I'm going to use the advantage on my first shot with the longbow.
Okay, that's double advantage then.
Okay.
20 hits.
There's that damage. And Hunter's Mark. And then Zephyr Strike is not the Slayer, just the 2.
Just the 2. Okay.
Just the 2. It didn't do the Hunter's Mark though. I pressed it.
And the 4 piercing.
Yes, so 4 piercing, 8 slayer, 4 weapon damage, and 2 Zephyr Strike for the
Okay.
first hit. Second
The
hit.
last hit.
Huh?
Dead.
Oh.
Oh. Okay then.
Alrighty then. That's in my range. So I'll shoot that one with my second shot.
Okay.
16.
That hit. 15 will hit.
And there's that. And then I'm going to use 40 feet of movement to get down the staircase down here, and then
Okay.
20 more in that direction. And that is my turn.
All right. The Warlock's Trumpet Boom is going to take its 20 feet of movement.
Oh, hi.
Yep. Can't reach.
Fuck you, plant. Oh. Wait.
And all those are misses against Luzrak.
Yep.
Does Luzrak get a opportunity attack?
That's up to him if he has his reaction.
Yeah, I just read it. Grapple doesn't take away your reaction, so I'll use it.
Okay. That hits. 18 slashing.
I will strike at this one.
Okay. Both hit. 33 magical slashing.
Yep. And that should be it.
Siles.
Yeah, real quick, I just got to see where Skitters is. Where's my boy? There's my boy. What's that called? 10. Do either of these two look worse off for wear?
Well, are you a botanist?
No.
Then
I'm an
they're
artist.
both flowers. And they're both pretty beat up.
Alright, Skitters will shoot the one on the right.
Okay.
There it is, 20.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, 10 force and gets pushed back. And I was aiming for that one. And then I will take out my magic crossbow and shoot at it at the same one.
Okay.
Does 12.
You have advantage because this one is fairy fired.
Ooh. Okay. Forgot I did that. 7. Extra magical piercing.
Yep. Stebasar.
Okay, my movement speed is still half because I'm poisoned, right?
Correct.
Okay. So... $15. And then I'm going to... I'll use my action to take the dash action for another 15. 10, 15. And that will... Oh, and I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to use... Nope, never mind. That'll do it for me.
Okay. Pebbles.
I will double dash. Oh, no, just one dash, but dash up there and
Okay.
stab this one in the back.
Yes, definitely yes.
Full 28 damage.
Okay,
That's it.
Benjo.
All right. Benjo's going to take 30 feet of movement, move here, freak out because he sees the horses and then remembers. And then he's going
Oh no.
to he's going to shoot at this one with his 2 shots.
You have advantage on this one because of the
Oh,
fairy fire.
sweet. Oh, and now I will bonus action move the hunter's mark over to it.
Okay.
Totally had that planned, and then I saw the things and freaked out a little bit.
That's okay. You can roll the damage on it. I'll allow it.
You're so kind.
Yep. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Actual flesh. He wants the yummies. $24 and 18.
I'll do. Let's see. Oh, I'll try and lock blades the 18.
The stinger? Or okay, the tendril.
Yeah. No.
It's going to be 25 from the stinger and 14 from the tendril.
Let's see. I am down. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I shall also need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage on this.
So you are definitely not paralyzed or poisoned. Lizrak.
Going to swing at this one again.
Okay. Both hit. 29.
Is he still up?
He is still a flower.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge and
Okay.
slash again.
Sure. Both hit. Still up, sir.
Wow. That will be my turn.
Okay. Silas.
Skitter's gonna shoot Mr. Fairy Fire down there.
Okay.
Last. For 20.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a bad roll. I'm gonna shoot that same one with my crossbow.
Okay. Definitely hits.
11 magic piercing. Yay!
Yep. It's ranch dressing now.
Oof. Very nice. That's my turn.
Sebasir.
Okay, we are going to move another 15 this away. And then we are going to use Spare the Dying on Pebble.
Isn't that a touch
But-
spell, sir?
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, it is. God damn it. I thought
You
that was 30 feet. My bad.
That's okay. This is why we have spell cards. You can always post the spell cards so we can all see.
Well, I am going to. I'm going to have to just use Ray of Frost on the one that's remaining.
Okay. AC is 15. That hits. Five cold damage.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, Pebbles. One
Nay.
failure. Benjo.
Vinjo is going to move right up to this sucker. He's going to bonus action his sword out.
Okay.
And then he's going to swing vigorously. Come on.
Okay.
Let me see my character sheet.
Minimum damage kills it.
Good, because that's what I rolled.
No, you did 11. All right.
Are we out of combat?
Yes, but how do you want to handle this?
I will go
Yep.
over and cure wounds him.
Okay.
It has been handled.
Just the 11. I didn't slay you.
Slayer.
Ooh. 5 HP down.
So,
Should I
good
cast-
news. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna make a dumb joke. Go ahead.
Good news. You only have one section left of the castle you haven't explored yet.
Is there a Queen Manticore there?
No? Something even better.
Death?
Is a doom?
It is not, but I will leave it to your leisure to explore there if you choose to do so.
Oh, you know Sal's raring to go explore.
Vinjo's going to toss a greater healing potion over to Siles. Heal up.
Oh, thank you.
I'll drink one of mine too, yeah.
And I'm also use my ring of spell refueling to get another second spell slot. Because just in case we find anything nasty over there.
And I'm going to use my last 2 sorcery points to convert those into a first level slot.
Okay.
Vinjo would like to peer into the canopy. I'm assuming that's some sort of brush.
Oh, no. This is a field of white flowers on a hill, which marks the martyrdom of Sister Adeline. And in the ground, you can clearly see with your keen eyes tiny little spears left as offering, along with what appears to be a fragmented tablet with writing on it. If you choose to do so, you may reassemble the tablet to see the entire message.
I will do so.
Before we walk over there, can I do a quick investigation to see if there's any traps or anything like magic runes that's protecting the place?
Sure.
20.
Okay, so there's definitely no magical runes protecting the place and stuff. But you do notice something about the little spears, the white flowers, which the white flowers are the exact same kind of snowdrops that were put into the Tree of Life book that you were given as a symbol for the Holy Sisterhood.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Benjo, this is the message that you reassemble.
That seems a bit contradictory.
Yeah, I wouldn't think the damn sleep that peacefully.
But this seems to be some sort of grave site thing, but strange.
Yeah, but who's this Atmar fellow? Could I do a history to see who that is?
Of course, you already know who it is because Lena told you.
Well then.
But yes, your suspicions are confirmed that this is tied to the same martyrdom as Sister Adeline. This is the vampire lord that slew her.
This is the vampire list. So why would the shield maidens and Temple of Sith be leaving offerings to it and taking flowers from his grave?
Because this is where the martyrdom happened. She died and became a saint. He died and was defeated. So it's the. Go ahead.
Are they both buried here, or is it just him?
They both died here.
Right, but he's buried here.
No. Both their bodies were destroyed. One by the radiant spear, the other was consumed by ghouls.
Ooh.
I would like to pull out the spear.
The tiny spear?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, there are thousands of little tiny spears in here. They look like cocktail forks or whatever. They just stuck them in the ground as sort of like tiny American flags just to show that they're supporting of her.
Ah.
All right. How far away is the holiday? How many days is that?
3 days.
All right. Well, we're supposed to meet the Shield Maidens here. I suppose we can putz around for a few days, wait for them to show up again. Is there any corner of the ruins we haven't explored yet? Maybe like down south?
Nope, you've explored everything.
I'm just looking around to see if there's anything that's different.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we found that barracks over there that gives us hit points. But I just want to make sure there's not going to be any more creepy crawly plant monsters that sneak up on us.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, I'll put that in the bag.
Well, it looks like we're safe to sleep here for the night. For now, at least. Probably
Yeah,
want to
let's not mess with these spears too much. We don't want the maidens to think we're desecrating a holy spot or anything.
Hey Styles, could you assist me with something? I want to take the poison from these creatures' bodies.
Yeah, sure. I can help however I can.
Can I do a alchemy check with them assisting me?
This is an herbalism check for these creatures.
Oh, I did an alchemism last time. That's okay though.
There's always the Manicore tail.
No, yeah. I'm probably not taking it.
Manicore will be alchemy.
Let's see. What did you want? You said herbalism?
Yep, herbalism for the warlock's trumpet bloom.
I do not have herbalism.
Could I just do survival?
That's okay then.
You could attempt to do so, but do you have an herbalism kit?
Me? No.
Okay, that is necessary.
Then assist me down here, Styles. I will.
Alright, that's definitely enough.
Alright. If you want, I can use my tools of the trade to make a herbalism kit, I think. Right?
Yes, you can.
Well, if we wait until tomorrow, I can become proficient in it.
Alright. So, but between that, I'll make the kit. You relearn how to herbalize.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
you collect 28 tail spikes.
That's nice. And we don't get a sense that there's any more ghosts around either. No more little girls going to haunt us.
I never said that.
Okay.
What sort of supernatural senses are you using?
Power of my imagination. AKA, I guess I can't detect magic. So I'm prepared.
Well, actually, if you give me 10 minutes, I can.
All right, yeah, go for it. Might as well make sure we're not gonna get haunted in the middle of the night.
So I am going to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay. And what feature of a sorcerer gives you that ability to cast rituals?
Oh, damn it, that's right. I don't have ritual casting.
I'm
You're
sorry,
not
sir.
a wizard.
Or a cleric.
Could I do an Arcana roll to see if I know anything about ghosts and their dispersal? Or would that be a religion check?
That'd be religion.
Alright. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, well, yeah, there's nothing else in these ruins, and we're just waiting for the shield mating. I suppose we'll. What time is it right now? Is it getting close to dusk?
It is mid-afternoon.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we can settle down and actually relax and, not be in a constant state of traveling or killing ghouls and zombies and ghost girls and plants and other things. Manticores.
Benjo goes and finds a large rock and just sits down on it, takes off his armor, and just starts cleaning it.
Okay. There are a lot of rocks. You have your pick.
That's nice.
Pick up this one.
Siles will go up into the tower just to see the nice view and just kind of gaze upon the land and see if anyone may be coming to try to attack him or not.
So, on that vantage point of the 40-foot tower, you have the complete lay of the land, and no one is currently coming towards the tower. You would be able to see them for at least an hour or so ahead of time.
Okay. Siles has had a day. He's just gonna chill and sit up there and relax and enjoy the view.
If you look around, you can see tally marks for Benjo is keeping up with your health.
Oh, he does care. So, I don't see any, I guess, crypts in the area or any other palaces that look like they could have booty in them.
Well, since you did give me a history check, let me tell you a little bit about this place.
Okay.
It was destroyed in the battle with Sister Adeline and whatnot, and with the Shroud Eater. But this particular site was not reconstructed for those two particular reasons. One, it's a martyrdom site that they know the Sisterhood of Hope regularly visits. And two, this is a sacred site for the Ghoul Empire because one of their generals fell here. So this is of great significance. Think like, I don't know, Gettysburg or something like that, where the field is just left as is.
Knowing that particular nugget of information, do we know if we would be considered disrespectful if we camped out here when the Sith Maidens return?
Well, they obviously have a place over here that looks as though they've kept it for good aligned people to heal up and spend the night here.
Okay.
So, evidently, this is the site of a pilgrimage, possibly for both sides, for the maidens and for the Ghoul Empire, because of two historical figures here. So it could not only be that this is a place that you found for the Spear Maidens, But also nearby could be a place for the Ghoul Empire where they make their pilgrimage if they do so.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know if we should be expecting any ghoul pilgrimages, but at least if so, we can spot them. So, unless anyone has anything else they'd want to do, I presume we'll get ready for the next day. There's a dog barking outside my window.
Pork, pork.
How dare they? Oh no. I will mute myself.
That sounds good.
I'm good, yeah. Nap time.
So, are you taking a long rest?
I believe we are, yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Do you want the bonuses again?
the bonuses for the healing for good aligned
Yeah.
characters. It's just a
Yeah.
d6 extra healing.
Regain 1 extra spent hit dice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah, I see.
I wouldn't say no to free stuff.
But you have to be of good alignment, a worshipper of Sith, or at least worship one of Midgar's northern gods.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we only have to do one of those, not all three.
Just one.
I mean, I consider style maybe not. Well, he's overall a good aligned character, I think.
So,
Right?
well, this is a
Okay.
moment in the campaign where you have to understand people grow as individuals. So if you choose at this point to put your faith into something or become a good person, it's allowable because you've undergone a great journey to get this far.
I mean, I think overall Styles considers himself a good person.
Okay.
You're definitely not a bad one, I would say. Like,
Oh,
okay.
Suppose for Sebasir, it depends on the nature of the god who put him where he is. Because he's lawful neutral, so that's not going to work.
But yeah, you regain all your resources, and it's the next day.
yay!
Full health, everything.
Siles, give me those herbalism tools.
Yeah, all right. No need to rush. I hand him over the kit I've been working on all day, or for an hour rather. Yeah,
Okay.
you're welcome.
Here.
Do you want me to use the my wisdom for the herbalism kit?
Yes.
Okay. 2 rolls.
All right. You get 2 doses.
Okay.
Now remember, beings that are immune to poison will not be affected by the parallelism in this way.
Yep. And how much damage for these tail spike things?
1 moment. I need to look at that again.
Because I would think the manticore probably does more damage with them than I would.
Yeah. So
So-
normally with the manticore, they're 2d8 plus 2.
I'll just be 1d8.
Because you don't have a tail to whip them off of.
No.
Your horses have not moved.
They're fine. We can see them. They're chilling.
I know they keep freaking me out.
Because of their tokens.
Yes. I keep thinking, what is that big thing that keeps coming at us?
Is anybody still in the tower?
Oh, no. I'll go to the tower. I'll make sure to keep watch.
Yeah, after breakfast, Sal's will start drawing up plans for Lozarak's new breath weapon, lungs, and he'll ask him for his input. Be like, what kind of breath weapon do you want?
Mm,
Fire, acid. Say that again?
lightning.
Ah, yeah, that should be fairly easy to do. Just make prep plans for figure out what he'll need and all that good stuff.
Oh, who wants my two greater healing potions since I can't drink them?
I would just put them in the bag of holding, and then if we need them, we'll grab them. Should we be making perception checks throughout the day to see if we're being ambushed, or are we just able to relax until the shield maidens come?
That's up to you, but you know, I'm not going to surprise you when I've given you a vantage point that will see everything coming towards the castle.
Okay.
Yeah, Venjo just spends the day whacking at the air with his two short swords.
Pebbles walks the edge of the tower.
Okay.
Be the first character I'm not proficient in a gaming set or an instrument. That's odd. Well, regardless, he probably would, even if he's not proficient, he'd probably pull out a deck of cards and play with whoever wants to play just to pass the time.
I'll play.
Okay.
And Sevaseer will hang out in the tower out of the sun.
You just see Pebbles like tightrope walking against like this wall.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I live on the edge.
On the edge.
Ruh-roh.
So, Sal's gonna go up to anyone in particular with him, like, "But when you guys got this holy quest, do you remember what we were supposed to do with the robes when we find them?"
You know, Dimitri was always the brains in the bunch. He was supposed to remember.
Oh, you should have seen his intelligence score.
8.
It might have been. I don't remember, but it was not high. He was more of a wisdom person, less intelligence. Like, we're supposed to use it as a channeling focus to shoot holy energy at the ghoul emperor. We're supposed to throw them on him, burn him with holy items. Like what?
I'm almost certain that throwing a holy artifact at the enemy is a terrible idea.
I mean, if he's undead and we throw the robes of a sister Adeline on him, it could be like, giving the vampire crucifix.
Does that
Right?
actually work?
According to stories, it does. Some stories. Just like how they hate garlic.
Stories.
But that's not the point. Point is, does anyone remember what the robes allow us to do that will help us fight the Ghoul Empire?
I don't even think anybody knows.
Then why were you all sent to get it?
So they
Isn't
don't
it
fall
being
into a
used in a
handful of
ritual?
enemies. Yeah,
You tell me.
that's what we just said.
No, you just said no.
You should have known this. You've been with us for how long?
I wasn't there when you got the quest, and you guys never talk about it. You just always like, gotta get the
No, we've been
robes.
exposed to, the queen and the king and stuff like that, and then
What?
our duke,
Yeah, you never tell them what you're gonna use the robes for. Just that we need them. Plus, I've been telling everyone what the quest is.
Okay.
You never told them what they were actually for.
They do. Well, they're for a ritual.
Uh huh.
I didn't know we were playing Among Us.
Yep. So let's talk about that now that we have a break in the action. I believe when you received your holy quest, you were mentioned 3 distinct things: the kingdom of the mermaid, the robes of Sister Adeline,
Yes.
and the blood wedding.
Right. I'm rereading the head priestess thing now to see how exactly it comes into effect, but
Well, we haven't heard anything about a blood wedding yet, and we still don't have the robes. So
When Vinjo burrows down over here, is it just dirt everywhere?
yes, because no one was buried here. Everyone was just kind of left on the surface and whatnot. What you can see is, besides the thousands of white flowers that scatter across this hollowed hill, is just more fragments of that monument that you found was destroyed. Someone destroyed it out of like pure rage. There were pieces everywhere. It seems year after year they broke it down more and more into smaller and smaller pieces.
that's what the handout says. It just says to use it to stop the Dark Wedding.
Then defeat the leader of the Ghoul Uplands.
Yes.
Do we know who that leader is now?
I mean, we know of a named Ghoul person who's trying to assassinate us on every turn. I presumed he was working for the Ghoul Emperor and all them, but I guess it could be possible that he's leading his own rogue faction just to take control, and the Ghoul Emperor's like, nah, what we've been doing for hundreds of years has been fine.
That's possible too. That's a very good point. You deserve inspiration.
It's a coup. That was Dimitri's thinking from the start. Like, why try to upset the balance of things when we have a unwitting supply of people to feed off of?
Things will be made clear.
It's a coup, I bet.
That's where you found all the treasure.
All of it.
He was thinking about trying to find some bones to make an impromptu dagger, but he doesn't have the skill to do that, so he just walks away. Vinjo was very antsy.
It's been a while since we haven't been traveling or working towards a goal and just waiting. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Venture, stop around. Make me nervous. Come play cards with us.
I was worried he was going to spell out the S.
So, anybody want to fight?
Don't you ever get tired of that?
Not really.
I guess that's a dumb question. That's on me. I'm sure one of these guys, I'm sure, will want to spar with you. I guess.
Think I'll pass.
I'm okay.
What about you, Lazar? You want to test out that metal body of yours some more?
I'd rather not scratch the paint.
Come on, no weapons. Fist to fist.
We got a fist fight a metal person?
Why not?
This body is rather new to me, but I really don't think I'm built for that sort of thing.
I could easily beat you.
Oh, that was fine words.
Well,
You gonna take that, Venjo?
let's go, little
But
man.
I can't. But I can't fight you.
Wait, you can beat him, but you won't fight him?
Well, if I punch him, oh no, I couldn't sneak attack him because they're not finesse.
It's a one-on-one fight unless you.
If I used
I guess you
dex
could
on my
barrel.
fists, then I could have destroyed him. But no.
You're not a monk.
Come on, I'll even take my armor off.
Pebbles will climb off the tower and just hide in a hole,
Okay.
so I don't have to hear him speak to me anymore.
Wow. Wow.
Vinjo goes over and sinks right down beside him. You do know I can do this too, right?
Yeah, but I can go longer.
Fair point.
You can only get it up for a minute.
Oh, damn. Damn. Mr. Lazarak, you maybe just want to spar with him a little bit. I'm kind of worried if he doesn't fight something, he's gonna start killing us. Or trying to.
Fight the horses. Maybe they'll.
Fight the horses.
Oh my god!
You haven't noticed they don't really do anything. They just stand over there doing nothing.
Well, our
They're
sorcerer
horses.
can
What do you
sit
want
on
him to
them
do?
and then command the horses to attack you. And then they'll have to do that, right?
I know they're undead, but I feel like we're verging on to animal abuse there.
They're already dead. How can we abuse
Yeah, I know, but
Oh my god.
it doesn't sound great though. We're gonna order these horses to attack us and then punch them in
They don't feel
response.
anything. They're just skeletons.
Oh my god.
I'm more worried about what'll happen when the Sith maidens show up and see them.
You know what? That's a very good
That's
point.
a good
maybe,
point. Yeah.
maybe we
God,
should say
God
goodbye
damn
to
it,
our
Iron! I had it planned out and everything.
You know what? That's a very good point.
It's time to get going. Go off into that direction. We don't really need you anymore.
It obeys.
Vinjo
Go
takes
on,
pot
get-
shots as they leave.
Oh, and they're dead.
Oh,
Yep, they break apart and they're dead.
Well, that wasn't really good sport.
you know, for being steeds
No.
tonight, I figured they'd be a little bit more hardy.
Well,
Yeah.
we could go hunting then, Joe.
Yes, please, anything.
Okay. So here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna tag team some creatures, okay? We're gonna go hunting.
Gonna tag teams and creatures.
Yep.
All right, you have fun. Bring back something tasty that isn't dead already.
We're
Keep
gonna
playing
fight
cards over
things that we
here.
think we can beat, okay? Not that we, won't attempt to.
You
Yeah,
know, I've
don't
heard of
go
these
front anymore.
creatures that are about 35 feet tall, little short arms, big beefy legs, long tail. I think that's what we need to go for.
Oh, are you talking about Siles? Oh, sorry. No.
Well, I'm not
Thought of something.
35 feet tall. The fuck are you talking about?
35 feet small.
35 feet small. What does that even mean?
Yeah, Pebbles and I go a hunting.
Okay. Would you like survival, or would you just like to say that you catch dinner, or what? Like, what is the extreme hunting it's taking place, or are you just like doing normal stuff?
So are we hunting undead, or are we just hunting creatures?
I mean, if we come across the dead, they're dead. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm really tired of these rations. So
Okay.
maybe if we could
That's right,
find a deer or something. I don't know what's in
We
these woods.
finally have
We're just gonna find the king of deers, and then we're gonna get wrecked.
the stag of the forest. That's an enchanted fey creature, Lord.
The White King Stag.
Oh wow! So,
Finjo is really bored.
yes, I see that. So, I'm gonna reward you. Really good.
The king of stags.
It's the king of something, all right.
Oh no.
I get my wish. I find a T-Rex.
Well, someone got a T-Rex in another game.
Mm-hmm.
I could definitely say that it did not help that much, but it did help.
Yes, we know this area of the woods is just well known for its dinosaurs.
So you're going along and you're following animal trails, and then you begin to see a bunch of dead animals laid out just in piles alongside these.
Something's not right here.
I wonder what these things are. Do you see the tripwires? Are these like
Yeah, they have the little annotations next to them that say
I
tripwires.
think they call these tripwires. At least that's what the tag says.
I'll sneak up to them. I'll like
Okay,
crawl on the ground if I need to hide a little bit. What do
no
these
problem.
tripwires do? That's a natural 20.
So, you're not seen. However, Venjo, your survival check was so good, and your favorite terrain is the Underdark, correct?
The Underdark and the forest, yes.
Okay, you recognize these type of tripwires. They were set by Drow.
I'm not double clicking that. I will also
I-
stealth
I-
up next to him.
Okay,
Yeah. I do not have advantage.
okay.
These were used by the Drow in the Underdark. So, not sure what we should expect.
I just slink into the darkness as he steps on like 20 twigs.
Well, he didn't step on twigs.
Where did you go?
Shh. Could I see if they saw us? I saw him.
Well, you don't know they're there yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I will then. I'm gonna dig.
Okay. Just bear in mind, there's a river right there.
Dig.
Okay.
Dig.
Can I disable these tripwires?
You can attempt to, yes.
What do you need?
Well, you can just slash them if you want.
That would set them off. I don't want to set them off.
Okay. So, disable device.
Huh?
You have thieves' tools?
No.
Okay.
Step.
So, Pebbles, what you see are all these tents, fire circles, more tents, and past here what appear to be spider tracks, and then more tents, and then it just heads into this like little cave where the river runs in. It looks like an entire military base of the Drow.
Vinjo's going to take out his corpse slayer and grab a hold of the tripwire and start slicing up one of them very, very carefully.
I'm gonna go back to Venjo.
And then
Okay.
he's gonna let it go.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Okay.
We need to run.
Why? What's up there?
A lot of drow.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Like, away or in?
In!
We got him. We can take him.
Isn't this what we came here for?
Yeah, but there's a lot of them.
Okay, look, how many is a lot? More than 30?
How many do you think? An army? Yeah.
Yeah, I told you it was a military encampment. This is
More
right.
than
Five of
30.
them, 6 of them.
You know what? I'll go scout it out more. You stay here and I'll give you the signal to go. How's
Sounds
that?
like a
Alright.
good plan to me.
So
Okay.
you hear movement.
Perception.
Okay.
Are you? That's. I'm not gonna. Oh,
You see them. They're coming up along the edge here. It
Are
seems
drow,
to be a
like-
drow scout.
are they like aggressive? Would we know like they're above ground?
So, I can see that with my passive perception. I
Correct.
would like to ensnaring strike and shoot at him.
Oh
But
no.
first, before you do that, I would like to say a few words about your knowledge of the Underdark.
Uh-huh.
The reason why these drow are on the surface is probably because they've been forced out by the Ghoul Empire. The Ghoul Empire has destroyed the Underdark and taken it for itself.
them.
You still want to ensnaring strike?
He may
We're
not. They didn't hurt you.
Your potential allies.
Don't be an idiot.
Okay, Vinjo wouldn't attack.
Okay. So this drow is definitely looking over in your direction, trying to be sneaky, but
wave to 'em.
obviously not. They're just like scraping their face all along the rock wall. You can tell that this is one of the newbies.
Hey,
I'll speak in undercommon
you.
to him. Oh hi, how you doing?
me as well.
Okay, he's gonna come over and say, "Who goes there? Are you with the Ghoul Empire?"
We are not with the Ghoul
Oh, no.
Empire. We fought against the Ghoul Empire.
Yeah,
are
we've
you?
killed a lot of them.
My name is Andariel, but you're wearing the red tabard.
I was a
Yeah,
slave
well-
once. No longer.
He likes to kill them. Hence the weapon that he holds.
Still drawn, by the way.
Yes.
What are you doing
And-
up in the in the mountains?
This is one of our last encampments. It's more of a refugee camp than it is a military installation now, though. What are you doing here?
Well, we were out hunting and we saw the animals were dead and just, started to inspect your encampment.
Yes, I haven't gotten to skinning and gutting them yet.
We were looking for a hunt ourselves, but we just came upon your encampment. But, do you
Why
have...
would... Go ahead.
What? No. I was gonna say, do they have anything of interest? Like, any items?
Well, they're
Actually,
not
no.
merchants.
Oh, okay.
But she is going to ask, why would you come out this far into the Ghoul Empire to hunt?
We're on
Oh,
a simple
no.
quest by the clockwork goddess.
Yeah, we're just trying to, murder the Emperor of the Ghoul Imperium. That's probably our main goal, but the side quest kind of thing is the
Yeah,
holy
we're just
quest.
hungry right now.
Yeah, we're bored, basically.
You want to
Oh.
spar?
And
Don't spar him.
she says like, well, no, I mean like we're not really in a condition to fight or whatever. We just lost our home.
I mean, not like a real fight. I'd go easy on you.
No, he wouldn't. His easy is too hard.
Ah, he's a game journalist. I get it.
Hey, buddy.
But yeah,
So-
maybe enter your encampment. Would there be a problem with that?
Oh, I don't think our leader Nizana would like that.
Oh, we're just here to make friends. We'd always like supporters for taking down the Imperium.
I understand, but Nizana has been acting very strange lately.
Strange
Strange
how?
how?
We say it at the same time.
Yes. Are you two married?
Too skinny for
No.
me.
Way too young for that.
How do
So-
you know how old Pebbles is?
Didn't you say at the start you were like, I don't know, kid?
Yes, but you weren't there.
I'll let you make the assumption.
Well, I didn't. No, Silas is also not there having this conversation with you.
Is there something we could assist with?
Well, I don't know. It's just well, lately she's been talking about compromising with the ghouls, and I don't know why. It's definitely something that has all of us very concerned.
Do you
We
need me to
don't
kill
want to
her
go
for
back.
you?
Well, no, it's if
Just
we
saying,
if we
she's trying
wanted
to
her.
conspire with the ghouls.
He's very
Well-
simple-minded. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I admire that. That's very trustworthy and loyal behavior, especially for a drow male. But it comes down to if we wanted her dead, we would have done it ourselves. We just don't know for certain what happened after she was attacked by one of the ghouls.
Right.
It seems to have changed her somehow.
Maybe we could go get our friends, come back and have a little chat with her, kind of figure out what's going on, see if we can figure out a game plan.
Oh, you have an ambassador with you of some kind. Someone who's good at talking?
Hey, yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
that
that.
would be me.
Styles. I say in common. Styles, he'll pass, right?
He's kind of weak, but
Yeah,
maybe.
but the talking, he does that a lot, so he must be good at it, right?
I do that a lot too, and I don't know if I'm quite that good, you know? I made that one treaty with the dwarves, remember?
Yeah, maybe you could do it then.
Well, I'm great at knowing when somebody's lying too, so I might be good for this. As he says with his -1 persuasion.
Well,
I've
you know,
only had success with it so far.
well, a new perspective would be good. Why don't you come back later tonight when people are less on edge? We're more comfortable during the night than we are during the day. It's completely up to you. I don't want to force you into anything. Why don't you take one of our kills with you?
Okay.
Oh, that would be most gracious of you.
Oh, and did you see that big manticore that was over on the hill over there?
Yes, he's killed many of our soldiers.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
we've
killed him.
killed him.
Oh,
He
you
didn't
must be
alone kill.
You must be exceptionally strong people.
It was mostly a one-man show.
He's wrong about that, but you know, that's good. But yeah, we'll come back at dusk. Thanks
Yes,
for the
We'll
hunt.
be back.
Okay.
And Vinjo picks through their carcasses and gets the one that's not the biggest, but still big enough to feed everybody that would eat.
Okay. Well, you'll notice that some of the carcasses are bloated, like they've been there for a while.
I don't care. He just throws it over his shoulder. We'll be back.
When we get to the party, I'll be like, "Hey guys, we met some friends. They're drow."
So we'll pick up that. You made friends with Drow?
Yes, they gave us this hunt.
They they didn't try to kill you or shoot you or anything?
Well, no. Why would somebody? Do I look intimidating or something?
I just
Well-
stare at Benjo like, come on, really?
It's not like he spent an hour pacing around looking for a fight. Did you find a fight, by the way?
We
Sadly-
could
Yeah,
have
is that how you
fought.
got the meat?
We
Did you fight him
decided-
for it?
Sadly, no.
It was a she.
Benjo puts the carcass down here and starts preparing it. It is not appetizing at all. To probably anybody else but Benjo. He's eating worse.
Yeah, oh, yeah, sourdough squirm, but you know, food is food. Right, we'll save on
Okay.
rations while we can. Oh, what were your new friends doing up on the surface?
Well, see, they've been run out by the ghouls, so I thought it would be a good idea to maybe talk with them so we can gain more allies.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
good
they
with the
seem-
words, right?
Oh, I like to think so, but what exactly the talk needs to be done? It sounds like you already are on their good side.
Or maybe Sebastian.
Well,
I don't know.
suppose
They
I could give it a
something
try.
about their queen is thinking about allying with the ghouls, and everybody else is against it, but she wants to do it for some reason. And so we told them that we would come back and talk and try to help them figure it out. But they need
So-
somebody that talks well, talks good. I'm not that person.
Let me get this straight. You two went out to go hunting, and instead you ran into a group of drow who want us to barter with their queen to not ally with the Ghoul Empire.
that's
Yep.
about it.
Pretty much.
So like, you couldn't just have one day of vacation, huh?
That's too boring. This is fun.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, we certainly don't want drow hunting us, which will happen if they join the Imperium. So, sure. I guess let's go talk to the Queen of the Drow.
Well,
You
she
could
said
have
to come
had a
back at dusk.
relaxing.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation.
You could have had a nice, relaxing 3 days, but you chose this.
But you know, they're drow, so they kind of like it night. So she said to come back after dark,
Uh-huh.
Well, I can certainly relate to that.
which is why I thought maybe you could relate to her. Maybe you could be the one to talk to them.
Are you sure?
I
You
don't
said
know.
this is the Queen of the Drow we're talking to? Sound like their commander or something?
Wait, was
I-
it? It wasn't their queen, was it? I think it was
So-
just their general or something.
Someone said Queen.
I might have said queen, but I don't know if it was.
I definitely said queen, but that's because that's what I heard.
Oh.
That may not have been what Bramble said, but that's what I heard.
Yeah. It might be the queen, if they're one of the last surviving drow encampments.
Well, did it look like it was an army, or was it like a group of civilians running like refugees?
I don't know.
Well,
I didn't get close enough to
oh.
look, but Pebbles said that there was an army, like ready to attack us. I was ready to go in, but he said, "Hey, hold off. There's a whole lot of people in there. We might not want to go in just yet." And that's when we saw the scout, and I realized, oh, why are they up here in the sun? That's kind of weird, right? So we just started talking to them instead.
Yeah.
So
By the way, I just want
So-
everybody to know that I am using hand motions and I am making faces, and you can see none of it.
you can see none of it.
Imagination.
Oh, in the meat space,
Yes.
I get it now.
Oh god,
You-
Benjo is Italian.
Oh. You know what, Vendro? I'm proud of you. You had an opportunity to fight a whole drow army, and instead you thought it through and you decided to talk to them.
Yeah,
I think
well,
that's some real development right there.
I had a drow save me once back in when I was under the the Red Queen
Under the dark. Yeah.
under the dark in the Underdark. So figured I was paying back a favor.
Plus, there's plenty of opportunity for the pendulum to swing the other way.
Precisely. What's a pendulum?
I'll explain.
It's one of the things that like ticks back and forth.
Bramble,
You know,
may
it's like made out of wood and stuff.
Oh,
is this something I
I
would
was
know, or
thinking
if
you
I
were
would have
talking
to
about
make
a
a
noose there for a second.
check to see if the
Mm.
Maidens of Sith would have any objections to us working with Drow?
Well, the Maidens of Sith and the Maidens of Hope, the Spear Maidens of Hope, are primarily against the undead. And if the
Right.
Drow are against the undead, then they're considered allies in that fight.
Okay.
The enemy of my enemy.
Fair enough. I just don't want to just have us like bringing them back over here and be like, "Hey, look at the friend we made," and then like have a fight go out. All right.
And
Well,
if all in all things go south, we still get a fight on our hands. It's a win-win for me, really.
Style says, "Well, I mean, if it's all the same to you, let's try to avoid that for now. And I suppose all we need to do is just talk to this person. No sense talking on an empty stomach. So quick, grill up that meat, and I guess we'll get going."
What's the relationship between shadow elves and drow?
Shadow elves hate
Like-
Drow.
Okay,
Oh.
but do drow hate shadow elves?
They don't care.
Oh, okay. I see.
What did the Drow do to the Shadow Elves?
That's a good question. You should ask Queen Sarastra that one.
I'm sorry, Queen who? What's that title?
Oh, we're gonna do this again, huh?
We have to. It's tradition at this point.
I know you like to say it so much. I feel like you got the opportunity.
Yep, let me find it.
What, you don't know about memory?
Oh, you want to?
God, no.
All right.
I would like to. That's why I made this "What's your name" on all the important NPCs, so I can just click it.
Yeah, it was just for the goof.
Her Celestial and Royal Majesty Sarastria Austrium, Queen of Night and Magic, Duchess of the Heavens, Countess of Thorn, Mistress of Air and Darkness, Lady of the Summer Palace, and Bride of Shadows.
That's the
Right.
one.
So she's technically not Queen Sarastra.
Damn.
I'm not going to tell her that.
She's her Celestial and Royal Majesty Sarastra, but she's Queen of the Night and Magic.
Yes.
She's a
Duchess of the
queen, she's a
Heavens,
duchess, she's a
Countess of the
countess,
Thorns,
she's a mistress,
Mistress of
she's
the
a
Air and
lady.
Darkness. Lady. Her title goes down and down and down each step it goes.
Yes. Yes.
You start with the most prestigious first, and then you go down. It's always how it's been. King of England, Dutch of Wales, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Ah.
Right, so let's eat this
Crusader.
bloated meat. Presumably make
Let's-
dinner, have our
Yes.
fill, and then go meet your new friends.
Yep.
What spell should I prepare for the day?
Whatever you feel is appropriate.
Light stuff.
Yeah, you know what? Why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ooh, maybe see invisibility. That's always good. Or not always, but it could be good.
Oh hi, we're back.
And she's like, quickly, follow me to the commander's to the officer's camp.
Oh, we're not making. Okay, we're sneaking in. I
Hey,
thought they
watch
had all
out for
your
the
friends.
tripwires.
Ah! So I was gonna whisper to Ventura. I thought you guys were your friends. Why are we sneaking in?
Oh, did we
We
not
never
mention
said
they're
that.
kind of on high alert right now?
This way. Watch out for the spiders.
Despite
Ooh, friends.
stifle a yell.
And she beckons for some people to come out, and she introduces you to Thizra and Sabare.
Oh hi. I'm Pebble.
Mm. Why have you brought these outsiders to us? They can solve our problem.
Siles would like to speak in Undercommon and introduce himself and say he is here to help in any capacity that he can.
And Thizra comes right up to you and asks, "Are you an assassin? Are you capable?" And she begins to feel your shoulders and back.
Nope, that's me.
That's also me.
Ah. And she
He's,
takes a good look at the both of you.
different. See, look,
Zap.
and I'll disappear into the shadows.
Are you in need of assassins? I
And then I'll
saw
get
you
behind
need someone to talk.
Yes, that is what drow diplomacy is. It's
See,
assassination.
I told you this earlier. I could do this if you wanted. You didn't know. If we wanted to do that, we just do the.
Benjo.
So-
Try a less strenuous course of action first.
Yes, and Dario will come up to Sebasir and say, "Yes, that's exactly what we need. We need you to talk to her and get her to explain what happened during the attack. With another set of eyes or fresh perspective, we might be able to salvage this situation. I don't want to initially go with the idea that if we kill our commander, we'll automatically get promoted and whatnot, as is part of our society, but still we want to handle this with some degree of dignity.
Quick
That's why I
question.
asked you to come here."
Should
Yes.
she die, who becomes the new leader?
And let's see. Do, 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 do. That's here. That is here. 1 second. It just said this. Where did it go?
Right there, hidden in the "you just read this, but now they've asked the question and you don't remember it" section.
Yes. It's either Sabre or Thizra who will get promoted.
And if they are to be promoted, would they join our cause against the Empire?
We would be able to help you in some capacity, yes. Whether that would be treasure or a favor at a later date is up to your discretion.
Okay. We'll go talk to her.
Determine if that's strictly necessary first.
Well,
I'm a
yes.
little confused. One of you said talking is equating to assassinating. The other one said we want to talk. So what do you want to do first, to try first? Just talk to her, try to convince her, and not kill her? Or do you want us to kill her?
And they seem very confused that you're making a distinction between talking to her and killing her.
Uh-huh.
See, I tried to tell you this earlier.
Well, if one works, the other becomes unnecessary, so let's just have the conversation. That probably would be the better way to go.
Of course,
I
we're
mean,
going to have the
under-
conversation first because she might have important information.
Exactly.
Didn't we kill her?
Yes. You see, this one understands, Thizra says.
Oh, God.
These are my people.
Yes, Vandra, you're a regular drow.
Yeah, and Thizra will point ahead and say in the cavern is Nizana, you need to be careful because there is a trap in there that affects non-drow.
Does she have a way of setting off an alarm if we show ourselves and be like, hey, let's talk?
Ah, when she sets off the alarm, Sabre and I will join you in conversing with her.
And the rest of your forces here aren't going to hear that alarm? It'll just be you three?
They'll hear it, but we've told them not to do anything.
It just
Hear
seems
the
like
air quotes around conversing.
look at Silas. I'm just like, I think we're just gonna kill
I
her.
mean, I'm getting that feeling, yeah, but that's why I want to make sure there isn't going to be an army trying to kill us afterwards. Well, if
Right.
if the army is already on your side, why do you
I'm
need
going
us?
to look for traps.
Okay.
Do the same thing with them.
All right. So within this area, you are convinced there are no traps, but that doesn't mean further ahead there isn't. And as you look in here and do your investigation for traps, you notice a lot of camping gear over here.
I'm gonna go
It
up to,
looks like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just going to go up to the camping. Get a better vantage
Yeah,
point.
it looks like this is a commander's tent, but it was never set up.
Something seems fishy here.
I mean, I could have told you that when you went out hunting, and then you came back with a quest.
Hmm.
Could I?
Why
Do we
would-
have to be doing continuous investigation rolls as we go through, or
You
is
may,
okay?
but someone has overheard you, and under the gentle current of the cave stream, you hear a pair of feminine heels from the other side. And I will show you. Nizana.
Oh, hi.
In undercommon, I will say, Commander, there are people here that wish to speak with you.
And she looks across the river and goes like, "You are not Drow. Fling. What are you doing this far north?"
Siles brings up his undercommon again. And goes, "Oh, we're just simple merchants and travelers looking to sell our wares. We saw your nice big group of willing customers here. We saw you got some camping equipment. Even if you need a top off with anything."
I am confused.
Me too.
How so? Maybe I can help.
Very well. Approach me.
Okay. As I'm walking, I do an investigation check to see if I'm about to walk into any tripwires.
She'll notice if you do that. It's just
I
like,
mean-
let me look everywhere around me.
I mean, look, that's fine. It's like you'll have to excuse me. I don't want to step on anything precious of yours in here. I don't want to hurt any spiders or anything as I walk. I'm not quite used to the dark yet.
Hmm.
Do I see anything?
No.
No. I give a party as I walk forward, just like a please watch my back as I step forward.
Don't trip.
Oh,
Don't
thanks.
slip on the water.
We just stay
Yeah,
sharp.
yes, I'm definitely not stepping in the water. Just standing across from her.
Okay, and as you move there,
Yeah.
Hey.
There
I
you go.
am going to need a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw against Hold Person.
Ooh, that's a hold person trap.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat.
As you're getting trapped.
She thinks so too.
Yeah.
You know, this is a really cool.
Aha.
And you make it. And she's going like, "You fools! What are you doing here? You're going to expose me."
Oh.
Ah,
Oh,
I see.
Did she
This
say
makes
that, or
sense.
did someone behind her say that?
She said that.
Oh. Well, I think you just
Okay.
exposed yourself there, Your
Oh.
Majesty.
Majesty?
I will use
What are
my
you
arm.
talking about?
Priestess, whatever.
I'm not a priestess. I'm not a queen or a priestess. That
Right,
is
right,
very
right.
racist to say
my-
that about all female drow being either queens or priestesses.
Whoa. That's you just made quite a leap there.
This escalated rather quickly.
What? I just know that Drow military command sometimes is a religious occupation, so it was a
Why is a
little
shadow
of an
elf here?
assumption. Yeah.
And
You
you
know,
have
why-
a gear forged?
Why are any of us here? Why'd you have me walk into a trap? These are all questions we could be asking, but I think once you had me walk into a trap, we've gone past this point of talking. And now this is self-defense.
You are first to self-defend.
And in the name of self-defense, I throw skitters on the ground and do a force blast. Fuck.
Okay. It's just like, spiders do not hurt me.
Well, this isn't a spider, it's Skitters, and it shoots the rock behind her as a warning shot.
Warning shot.
Assuming 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay, I'll summon Skitters over there, and I'll move up here to make way for Venjo.
Understood. That's it?
Yep, I'll put
Okay.
Skitters. Actually, can I put Skitters? There's no really. Yeah, put Skitters right there. Why not?
Okay. Hang on, let me get the cute one, not the evil one.
I don't know if I've seen the evil one. You just keep on referencing the evil one.
No, I'm not gonna put the evil one. Forget that.
Okay. Do I know now that I stepped on the trap, is it deactivated or is it like once per person steps on it?
I don't
Okay.
know. We're gonna
Oh.
find out.
Step on it again.
Could
So,
I deter-
you've-
oh,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, that's
No,
fine.
you go.
Can I determine it with a free skill check, or have I used
Yes.
up my?
You can determine.
What would you like, Arcana?
Intelligence investigation.
Okay. 24.
Okay. So it definitely was meant to trigger when the first non-drow stepped on it, and then the two closest drow, but it didn't affect her.
Yes.
Alright, I'm not gonna shout out the cave, but like to the party, it's like, guy, that should have affected nearby drow too. She didn't get affected. FYI.
And now she's going to do her own warning shot on you.
Bring it on.
Very well.
This is a warning shot.
Guiding
And
bolt
she
still.
casts chain lightning.
Ow.
Look at dex save. Oh, it's only DC 13. Let's see if we can.
I'm afraid not. That is incorrect. The DC is 16.
That's okay. I dodge.
Okay.
Oop. Ah.
Everybody need to make this?
Yeah.
Alright, and then
Chain
I'm gonna
lightning
roll for
works.
Skitters. How dexterous is Skitters?
It chains lightnings.
I don't know.
We're about to find out.
It's,
If he means a beast!
Yep. DC is 16. 44
Skitter.
lightning damage, or 22 on a save.
Skitters is a good boy.
what level is she casting it at?
She is casting it at 6th level.
Okay, then she can do, I think, the front 3.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm thinking
It says 3 bolts then leap from the target to as many as 3 other targets, which must be within 30 feet of each other.
Oh boy.
So only
it
up to
says you
3
create a
then.
bolt of lightning that arcs towards a target that you see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to other 3 targets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it can hit 4 people in total then.
Yes. So probably the first 4 people.
Sorry, Sabassir. And then Skitters will also take 22 damage.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't have advantage, so
I'm sorry, sir.
yeah, me too.
It's just a warning shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm down then.
Understood.
From 22 damage? Or no, from 44 damage.
And 44
Yep.
damage?
From 44 damage?
By 2 HP.
Wow.
And I'm gonna need your death saving throw.
You call that a warning shot, right, Sabassir? Sabassir?
Oh my god. Okay.
As a banter, I'll yell to Venjo. Venjo! Talk to her!
That is 1 success, sir. Venjo, the time for diplomacy has come.
You know what?
In the
I'm
way
not
of the
much of a
drow,
talker.
talk to her.
Let's dance. And I will bonus action the sword.
Okay.
And then attack. That is not with advantage. Attack.
Okay.
Again, not with advantage.
Both miss.
Audible gasp.
Oh, she's powerful.
That is my turn.
Okay. Lazrak.
Did my 16 perception see anything over in this area?
Yes, a desk with a cot, a disguise kit, and a lot of papers.
I'm going to give Sebasir or shove a greater healing potion into him.
Okay.
So use my action. It's 44 plus 4 for
Correct.
greater.
And gets 13 back.
And then I'm gonna walk up here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Okay, so with the tail spikes, do they work like daggers, basically?
Oh, they work
Or the
like
string.
darts.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. How? I'll dash up here and stab behind her.
Okay. 23 will hit.
For a lot of damage, almost
Yep.
maximum.
That is a lot of damage.
And that's it.
Okay. Siles, you're up.
So I was gonna go. Is this a gap I could jump over? This
Absolutely. Yeah. It's just like a little stream.
I'm gonna go over here in case she tries any more chain lightning shenanigans.
Okay.
Start casting Scorching Ray at her.
Alright.
That seems to work well. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, so 2 will hit. I'm assuming 26, 27?
Mm-hmm.
I would
That's
hope
25
so.
fire damage.
We would be in
And
trouble
then-
if a 26 and a 27 didn't.
I was gonna, yeah, well, that's why I'm just questioning. You never know unless she's turns into a Tarrasque or something. And then Skitters is gonna point blank try to shoot her again.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Pushes her. I don't know how she can get pushed 5 feet, but she gets pushed 5 feet on top of 9 force damage.
Okay.
Does she get pushed or just get pushed into the wall?
Just push it into the wall.
Okay, well then I'll leave Skitters there because I don't want her to get opportunity attack on him.
Understood. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alright.
Wait, what are you doing? Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Yeah. So she's first going to blink out and go poof over here.
Yeah.
Mage Slayer.
Okay.
I wish. Mage Slayer and
All right.
Sentinel.
So let's see. It's nice that they gave me the token with the layers all done, and then they gave me the wrong spells.
Ooh.
It's just like, okay. Alright. It doesn't want to give me the thing.
What's that?
Cloud kill.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Is it a con save against poison?
It is.
I'm
Oh.
immune to poison.
I think Skitters is immune to poison too.
Guess what?
19.
What?
Is it special?
So is she.
Ooh.
Oh wow. What's the DC on this?
DC is 16 Constitution.
Ooh. Well, you're fine. You don't take poison. Okay, I'm gonna use Flash of Genius on Pebble so he gets above 16.
Okay.
No, I have advantage
Oh,
because it's poison, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
alright.
I resist.
Wait, she can blink and
Does
do
Cars
that?
does
That's
Lezrak just get
crazy.
half
Yeah.
because he's Gearforged?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I don't use Flash of Genius
That's okay.
then.
So, I thought I introduced this mechanic with things like the Shadow Fae, where they got bonus actions where they could do cheap bullshit.
I mean, it's possible, yeah.
So what's happening?
We got Cloud killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I only took 15, but I'm down again.
Understood.
I took
I am
31
so
on
sorry,
top of
sir.
before
I
I
only
am
took
down.
7.
This is the bullshit with high level casters.
It's all good. I am also down.
Okay. Sevasir, I shall need a death saving throw. This is why the drow didn't want to talk to her.
They knew she got some shit up her sleeve.
One fail. Benjo.
Is this a persistent thing?
Oh yes,
I think it's concentration.
it is, but it's persisting.
And Joe don't care.
Okay. I shall need that DC 16 Constitution saving throw. Yep, you only take 15 poison.
Alright, and then she's taking damage, yes?
Oh yeah, she took a lot of
14 misses,
damage.
22.
22 hits.
Okay. 24.
24 hits, yes. If
Is she
22 hits,
undead?
hey, you asked the magic question. She is indeed undead, and she is more appropriately a ghoul.
You don't say.
Did she get turned at the battle?
Hey, yeah. Yup,
So that's
starting to figure it out.
33 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I did more damage to you than you did to me. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
2 of them to be precise. Ah! She fails on the second one?
Or which damage?
No, nope, she succeeds.
Okay, no.
Wait, on the 11?
17.
Anything
figured-
else?
First shot.
Nope, that's it.
Lesrak.
Going to go over there
Okay.
and swing his sword.
Okay. Both hit. And on the first hit, Kersmack.
Oh,
So a 17 hit?
17 did hit.
That is not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
Well, I had to make it to the point where she was a decent enough caster, but if it was higher than 15, you know, like for some reason she had to be special, and she was indeed special.
well, I mean, it was 1v5. You kind of have to make
And
it a
Joe
little bit
steps out.
difficult.
Diplomacy is over. She was a ghoul.
Actually-
I'm gonna use 2 of the potions that we have in the bag to heal them
Oh,
or back up.
Okay.
'Cause we
A
have,
ghoul,
like-
you say? She must have used her Master of Disguise ability to appear living.
I mean, I also found a disguise kit over in her area.
That supports the theory that she used her Master of Disguise ability.
I don't know what that is.
So I was just coughing up
Anyways,
Cloud kill.
she's
like,
dead. Diplomacy over.
Did we win?
Did we win?
Did we get him?
Yeah, we did.
How much do normal potions heal for? It's 2d4?
2d4
2d4
plus
plus 2.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
2d4 plus 2.
Sebasser, you get 9.
And I only get 8 health, which is fine. Enough to get up.
You have been. Go ahead.
Finja's going to shout back to Siles when he gets up. Hey, there was a bunch of papers on her desk. Go check those out.
I'll go check it out.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's more relaxing. It's fine.
So the stream flows from an opening midway up the eastern wall of this cave, emptying into a pool before flowing out into the entrance. This other portion of the room, there's a simple cot with a footlocker beside it. A collapsible table sits in the middle of the cave, its top covered with stacks of paper and a map. The footlocker is locked.
Can I investigate to see if it's trapped or if it's just locked?
Yes, you can investigate, and you will see that it is not trapped.
Alright, I will use these tools to try to pick the lock.
Okay, as you do that, you realize Nizana holds the key.
Yeah. I got. Unless 29 doesn't open it, I'm already here.
Oh yeah, a 16 would have opened it. So inside are her personal belongings, which I'm going to give you right now. So first that, because I was going to give you the reward first, and then this happened.
Lazarek, do you have the bag of holding open, or can I edit it?
Oh yeah, you can open it or
Cool.
edit it.
Cool.
So basically, she was a spy for someone on the missives that have the name Vulcan Schuldenstrode.
Where have we heard that name before? So this guy had his hands in a couple of different tasks, then, hasn't he?
Seems exceptionally busy.
Yeah, it's like he was trying to take over the top world or something. Can we read the missives and see if they say anything specific, or if they were just saying to like capture or disrupt the Drow forces and bring them under the thumb of the Empire?
They were basically going to use this entire camp as a food resource.
Ooh. Well, maybe the Drow will give us something in light of all this. That we stopped them from being food.
Yep.
Right. And were there any additional letters on the table, or was that all included?
That was all included, including the map which shows like certain territories she was looking to take the camp further towards.
By the end
So,
of this
the
campaign,
Drow?
everybody's going to have a bag of holding.
Yes, I'm sorry, but this is what they give me as treasure. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, look, we all can use our own personal bag of holding. It's nice.
So they give you 2,000 gold pieces, 3 greater potions of healing, and a scroll of invisibility, all contained in a bag of holding.
Nice. That means Lazrak is, once I get a little more experience, I can just make you more memory banks quite easily.
So, I guess this means if we need your aid in the battle against the Ghoul Empire, we'll have your aid?
We just paid you.
I'd say if you were looking for a little revenge against them trying to turn into a food source, we can certainly show you where the fight is.
Direct confrontation. We're more of the sort who gather information.
I mean,
But
I'm not one to step on your toes. If you'd rather strike from the shadows and make the Ghoul Empire fear the dark, then that's your prerogative. You do you.
yeah, so if you need like a covert like spy contact or something like that, they're willing to help you.
Yeah, hey, it's good to know. Here's my card. I'll give him my card. And that's where this is kind of my setting stone. And then, of course, once I get my business off the ground, if you're ever looking for magic items or magical quantities in Zobek, I'll be running a shop there quite soon. So you hold on to that there.
And they kind of upturn their noses at the mention of the Clockwork City.
I may look. You gotta have a shop somewhere. I may be in the Clockwork City, but I'm more than willing to make delivery orders if you do not want to set foot in there.
And they will be kind and say, we'll keep that in mind. And they thank you for your trouble.
And they throw the card in the river.
No, they keep the card.
All right, getting them contacts. Well, we definitely came out of that significantly richer. So, good hunting trip, you two. And I give Pebbles and Vendro a thumbs up. Back to the.
No,
ruins.
Sebasar. No.
Oh.
No.
What? Oh, what? Is that a spider?
Not just any spider.
The king of
Trap
spiders.
door spider.
Oh no!
So they rush over and they get you out of the trap.
Yeah, please don't eat our friend. Please don't. Okay. All right, away from the trap. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to get eaten by a spider. Let's go.
Who?
What?
It's not a productive day if I haven't almost died once.
You're not the only one. I got knocked out by a cloud of smoke
Technically, you
too.
almost died 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad someone is keeping count.
One's to lightning, one's to cloud kill, one's to a spider.
Just today.
Just today, yeah.
Shoot, that was
So-
just the past 10 minutes.
There you go. It's nighttime.
So I was gonna wander into the hall here and just fall asleep.
Benjo's gonna
Nap
go up on
time.
top of the tower.
Let's hope
And Sebasir will join you on top of the tower and concentrate on being less dead.
we... Only a little dead.
You know, you're awfully squishy. Ever think of, doing a few push-ups? Do sword
I'm
swinging?
not-
Get that bulk on?
I'm not particularly sure what good that would do.
You know,
Besides, you seem to enjoy that far more than I do.
just saying you wouldn't go down so much. Just, move a little bit.
Or perhaps not be so close when bad things happen.
That is also a fair assumption. I mean, just look at Siles. He got out of there real quick.
He seems to be good at that too.
Yep.
Just loudly snoring from the bottom.
So, how do you like your new body?
It has its pros and its cons. More cons lately. I could at least go out in the sun and not feel like I have a headache all the time.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on the sun either, but it doesn't really bother me as much as it seems to bother you.
I'm not sure what kind of cruel joke whoever thought this was, but if it gets me closer to doing what I need to do, I'll take it.
Maybe we can keep you alive that long.
to the next day without death coming upon us?
Yes,
Yeah.
you get all your resources back.
I like resources.
Are you going out hunting again?
Well,
How many more
this
days
is the
until
third
those-
day, right?
Is this they'll show up this day, right?
Are they supposed to show
Right,
up
Brown?
today or is it
This is
tomorrow?
the third day we've been here. I think this is the third day we would have been here, unless was 3 days after that day we first arrived.
Can the party count to 3?
No.
Not at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So I guess we have one more day.
I can only count to 2 because I have 2 hands.
Damn. Some cold hard logic right there.
You should have learned to count quills. You have much more of those.
You know, he's not wrong.
I can't see my quills though. My head's attached. I can't look around back to them.
You ever heard of mirrors?
I lived in the Undercommon and was a miner for a while though.
Well, Pibbles, you ready for another hunt?
Sure.
You sure we might find an assassination attempt to go kill the Shadow Queen or something if you go out hunting again?
I'm not hearing a problem with that statement.
Look, I'm just saying we have a day left. We have to make sure we're here when the Shield Maidens are here. So whatever it is, don't get too distracted. Is all I'm saying.
No promises.
Uh-huh.
Try not to find another army.
Yeah, that. What Sebasir said.
To be fair, there
Well,
wasn't
one
really
army's
an
enough.
army.
Platoon? Battalion? I don't know.
I think she called them refugees, actually.
Oh, so they weren't soldiers. Either way,
Most
that
of them-
doesn't mean you can now go out and find an army. Just because you didn't find one yesterday.
Fingers crossed, boys.
All right. So, you guys can take a 10-minute break. And we'll see
Okay.
what you find afterwards.
Already.
Okay.
It'll be 2 drow armies.
No. God, no. No more drow.
No more spiders.
And they reward you with another bag of holding.
And another 2,000 gold and 3,000 extra in items. I mean, I'd be okay with that. We can pay for all of Lazaruk's upgrades plus some. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Number.
Okay.
We're all here then.
So, with your 21 survival, you're able to find what appears to be an almost inconspicuously hidden, normal-looking cathedral.
There's a lot of adjective.
Yes.
Not a ruined cathedral, like a legit standing cathedral.
It is standing, and it looks like it was recently constructed.
Peculiar. Can I tell who it's for?
Make me a religion check.
So no.
It's a cathedral.
Why would somebody build something like this?
It's so inconspicuous.
I know it's so normal looking, but out of place.
Is it just in the middle of the forest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and walk inside.
Okay.
That would be a very large
Sure.
mimic.
There's a
Yeah.
random cathedral in the middle of Ghoul Empire territory, just out of nowhere.
Yep, I'll take you
Benjo,
there.
it's a church in the woods.
Hang on. Of course, the thing wouldn't work when I want it to work, so, you know.
Sounds about right.
There you go.
I see nothing. Up there I am.
Oh,
I feel like I've been here before.
So, the entry room has a smooth floor of white marble. Small red crystals are inlaid in the floor, reminiscent of droplets of blood. In other areas, many are laid together to form streaks, sprays, or pools. 7 skulls fashioned of rusted iron hang from the walls, each adorned with a single candle that burns with a strange green flame.
I feel like I've been here in a dream. This is definitely something we don't want to do alone.
I was thinking the same thing. We'll go back and get the party.
I'm gonna take you back.
Guys, we found a totally inconspicuous church.
Yeah,
It's
and
completely normal.
the entranceway has these streaks of rubies that kind of look like blood, and then there's these skulls on the walls with lights coming out of them.
None of that sounds appealing.
Oh, hang on a second. On the one hand, I am upset you didn't come back with any food. On the other hand, you did say rubies.
Yes, a floor full of rubies. We just got to go get them.
Hmm.
We couldn't do it alone, so we came back.
Let's not, Sebastian, let's not judge too hastily. We could use rubies.
We
I don't
can't
know,
Like a
eat
vampire
rubies.
cathedral.
We can't eat rubies.
No,
Yeah.
but we can exchange rubies for goods and services and valuable coin.
Maybe the Gearforged can eat rubies.
Lazar, do
Never.
you eat rubies? I don't think so.
He doesn't
I mean,
know.
Beeps didn't eat rubies.
I could put it in my mouth. I don't know what it'll do.
Right, but like Beeps didn't have a bag of ruby candies that he munched on. He was just there.
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention that much to him. He was kind of awkward.
He did banish that one nice lady.
Multiple times.
No, the one time. The other time, she ran away for a different reason.
Oh, okay.
Someone questioned her knowledge of hell.
What? I
Alright,
read a
dude.
book.
Well, you know what?
You know,
We
come
have
to
a
think
new
of
bag
it, it was the
holding
top 10 things that everybody thinks are true in hell that aren't.
Most commonly misconstrued myths about hell. Well, you know, we got a perfectly new bag of holding that's just begging to be filled. Let's see if we can
Why are you
put it
guys
back.
walking slowly closer towards us? Whoa! That wasn't slow at all! I feel
Carry me
violated!
there. Carry me!
Hey, don't take... Just because I'm gooey doesn't mean you can go through me like that.
Well, I don't like that one, but... Alright. Lead the way to the totally inconspicuous church.
Alright, right this way. See? Rubies.
Oh, the
We
map's
have a
still
green
loading.
candle too.
We do. Is it dark out?
Oh no, there's just skulls with green candles.
Wait a minute. God.
Do you feel like you've been here before too? I feel like I've been here before. Like it's a strange dream.
In another life. In
I
another life.
definitely want to go through this door.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why. That seems like a good idea.
Open the
Okay.
I can't see anything. Hold on.
Hang on. Let me.
We're up at the top.
Yep.
The top left, yeah. Or, yeah.
No, right in the center.
Guessing you guys played this.
Yeah. Aha.
There you go.
Hey, it's a bramble. It's going to be completely different, but we have been in this map before, yes.
Yes.
I should have suspected when you said green candles and rubies covering the floor. Then I saw the patterns. Like, wait a minute.
It took you a second to figure it out.
Well, it wasn't
Okay.
not until we got into this room. Like, oh, I get it now.
So, are you doing anything with the rubies, first of all?
I could mine
Styles
them out
won't.
if you guys want me to. I have masonry tools and a pickaxe.
Let's do it when we
Yeah, maybe
after
we should do it as we leave. Because I don't want to be sitting
Okay.
here chiseling at the ground and then just the room be set on fire by somebody or something.
All right. So you're attempting to open this door.
Yep.
It's locked.
Styles.
Yeah, I'm on it. Alright, first off, can I see if the door is trapped at all?
Well, first of all, Luzrak is on top of you. Okay.
He's screwed in
So-
between my.
I need an investigation check to determine if this door is locked.
Fuck.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not trapped.
Sile's mind is too filled with rubies. He's excited to see what else there is to take. So, these tools then?
Mhm.
22.
That fails.
Flash of genius.
Can I Flash of Genius to give myself an extra 4?
Yep, that succeeds.
Yeah.
So you open the door.
This
Well, that's
lock
happening.
isn't really working. Oh, wait, yeah, it is.
Sebasir is going
I'm
to
just so
mage
smart.
armor himself.
I motion
Wait,
gracefully for
you could do that the whole
Lozark
time
to
and you
enter
haven't
first.
been?
Well, things happen a little too quickly for me to actually do anything. I blinked, and the next thing I knew, I was getting up twice.
So, 10 candles, giving off a green, unwavering flame, line the walls of this room, set in iron holders. The door at the far end is set with an alabaster mask that resembles a beautiful woman with her eyes closed and lips slightly parted.
That's not ominous at all.
Well, what'd we find?
It's another door with a
the
face on
hallway.
it.
At the end, there's a door with a face.
Well, can we open it?
Yeah. Let's try. Can I? I will. I don't know if passive investigation is a thing, but I would like to be alert as I walk down the corridor.
Sure.
Do you need a roll, or do you just want like a passive? I guess. Well, it would be passive investigation. It'd be 10 plus 7.
It's
No,
10,
nope.
10 plus whatever your passive modifier is.
That's only for passive perception. You have to
Okay.
tell me if you're investigating
Not in
an object.
5e.
I am definitely want to investigate the hallway and make sure that there's no traps. All right, it's fine. All right, what are you guys saying over there? Let's go. Chop chop.
All right.
Just a
Do you
door
have
with a
the
skull.
observant feat for passive
Uh,
investigation?
I do not.
Okay. All right. So you get to the door with the mask.
Yes. could I make another investigation, or would that be tied into the previous one?
You can make a specific investigation for this door, yes.
Alright, I would like to make a specific one for the door, see if the mask is a lock itself, or if there's anything specific. Ooh, 26.
So the mask is keyed to how to open the door, because this door has no handles. It seems that someone is meant to kiss the mask, and then the door will open.
Okay. How high is the mask? Higher than 3 feet up on the door?
Yes, it is at human height.
All right. Hey, Avenger, you want to give it a smooch? I think that might do the trick.
Vengio will slash at it with his sword.
No, Avenger, not that.
Okay.
The fuck kind of smooch is that?
So the mask is immune to damage.
Venjo, a kiss.
That is a kiss for Venjo.
I mean,
God,
have you not been paying attention to me?
I like to hope for your any potential partners that you know the difference between slashing and a kiss.
Trolls are asexual.
Here you go. I lift up Siles. Give him a kiss.
Huh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sal will shrug and he'll give the mask a kiss.
Okay, so first of all, small fangs slide out of the lips to pierce your mouth, Siles, dealing 2 piercing damage, which flushes the mask's cheeks as if it were blushing. The door then opens. And then
Alright.
you hear a little timer go click, 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 click.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Oh,
good.
look, we have friends.
Sorry, we kind of broke your door there.
And as soon as you step on the Darkwood pews, that's going to get a reaction out of one of them.
Oh.
These guys
Man.
know how to dance.
If only I had Moonbeam. That was the only spell
I have a
needed.
Moonsteel
but-
Rapier.
Yeah, that's not a Moonbeam laser that shoots radiant damage through the ceiling.
Red Sister.
You know, we probably should have suspected a church in the middle of nowhere would probably belong to vampires.
Okay, Pebbles, you're up first. Oh wait, no, Seb's here. Sorry. Okay, Pebbles, you're up first. That's going to be difficult terrain with the Darkwood pews.
That's okay. Get there. I can still get there.
Okay.
Hold action for when Venjo comes into range.
Alright.
Or an ally.
Filthy little creature. Get your feet off of our Darkwood pews.
I just dance on top of it.
No! Lesrak.
I gonna. He's gonna sprint up to him
Okay.
with my sword shield ready.
Just
Okay.
run through the pews.
Yep.
That elicits a very bad response to like filthy Gearforged. Get your oil off of our Darkwood pews. Venjo.
You said that the pews were difficult terrain.
Yes, sir.
Could I do athletics? I mean, not athletics, acrobatics to try and.
Yes. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay. Then I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I believe that procs my little Pebbles friend. 23.
28 damage.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, and whales to that other one over there. 8 damage to the other spot. Actually, it's out of range, I believe.
Okay.
Sad. Yeah, 30 feet.
Yep.
That's it.
25 hits. 13 does not.
So there's that.
Okay.
And then does a 14 hit?
No. His AC is 15.
Okay. That is my turn then.
Okay. Sebasir.
So, I know where I'm moving. Here. And then we are going to
Now that was your
Twin-
full movement,
Oh.
correct?
30, yes.
That's through difficult terrain.
Oh, damn it.
Yep. You can move like that though.
We will do that, I think. Yeah. Okay, am I still? Oh, well. Benjo is in range. Is that 30 feet?
30 feet. Yep.
Okay. So from here, I'm going to twin spell haste on Luzrak and Benjo.
Damn.
Okay.
Yes!
That's +2 AC, double movement speed, and an extra action.
And that will be Sebasir's turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Vampire spawn. He's gonna turn around to Pebbles. He's gonna use his multi-attack.
Dismiss.
Okay.
Silas would like to summon Skitters right next to him and have Skitters blast a hole just through the pews at that vampire spawn over there. Not trying to shoot above him, shooting right through the wooden pews.
Well, there will be time for that.
Oh.
Nice music change.
Oh!
So this red sister is gonna come out, look around.
Hi.
She's going to see all these intruders, and she's going to see someone with the red banner attacking the vampires. And she's going to call back to these two red sisters to come out here and start fighting. All right.
Yes, we made more friends.
This will be DC 13 Wisdom saving throw on Sebasir.
Okay.
You make it. This one's for you, Siles.
Ah,
DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
you would, wouldn't you? Wisdom said. Ooh.
Yeah.
The Flash of Genius won't even save me there, so. You got me.
This red sister is gonna turn to Luzrak. Hold person, DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. Oh, yikes.
You cannot hold me.
He's on speed, yo!
Rava defends.
I shall make another Wisdom saving throw.
Bravo
Okay.
provides.
Hey.
Yep. You're free.
Alright, and then as my action, I'll move.
That was
I
the
guess-
end of your turn.
Oh, I thought okay, my bad then. Okay.
So, this vampire spawn is going to attack Lysrak. Claw. Bite.
They both hit.
Okay. Take 6 slashing damage because you have no blood. It's not going to try to suck your blood, but it's going to try to bite you.
Just a mouthful of oil.
So you'll take 7 piercing and 7 necrotic.
Okay, as a reaction, I'd like to punch him in the face.
Okay, but first, your target's hit point maximum is reduced by the amount taken.
I have Shield of Brizal, so that doesn't happen.
Yep.
Is there a saving throw for that?
Nope, this one just happens. That's the
Oh.
best part. That's
Yeah,
why
that's-
you have the shield. Because vampires.
Fucking vampires.
I think it's meant for spells.
Have advantage on saving throws against effects that reduce your hit point maximum, such as Spectre's Life Drain or the Harm spell.
Okay.
Alright, and you said you were punching this man?
Yes, with my reaction.
10 does not connect. Oh, wait, no, that's damage, yes.
Yes, just normal damage.
Yeah. Pebble.
Stab.
Okay. 23 hits.
Eh. 28. Same
Yep.
damage as last time. And whales are the dead. 5 on the one that's up here.
'Kay.
Right now. Shoot. The one that's over here. Issue something if you target.
Yep.
And I will do. We'll disengage and move over here. Oh no, sorry, I won't do that.
Okay.
That's it.
Lysrak.
Just to be clear, Sebasir's paralyzed, correct?
No, he succeeded.
Oh, he succeeded? Okay. Cool.
That wouldn't
Alright,
break his
I'll-
concentration anyway.
It will. It turns him incapacitated,
Yeah.
Ah.
which breaks concentration
Which is why I chose him first.
on this guy right next to me.
Both hit.
Eek.
Still standing?
Yep.
I'll slash again.
Okay.
The
11 does not connect.
The hasted action only gives you 1 attack.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
And then going to second wind.
Okay. You like 14.
Yeah, it's the best number.
Anything else?
Mm, nope.
Okay. And Joe.
I am going to bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack this guy right here twice.
Hits.
17,
Mm-hmm.
15.
Hits. That kills him. He's
The
taking
first-
radiant damage.
The first one
hit.
kills him.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'm going to run over here to her.
Okay.
And I will use my Zephyr's advantage on her. So there's a 15 attack on her.
Yep, she has a 12 AC.
Okay. So she'll take the 15 plus the 8.
Okay.
And then I'll use my third attack on her as well. Oh, and then Zephyr Strike. Also another 5, not the Slayer. Sorry.
Okay.
And then I will
5.
make my hasted attack on her as well.
Okay. That hits.
14.
And she is dead.
And then I'm going to run up to this one.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Sevasir.
All right. Quick question: can I hit these two in a 15-foot cone without hitting Venjo?
Nope.
Let's find out. Let's get a template out.
You can hit one of them. If you move over here and do it, I think.
Here are your two options.
Damn. Well. I am going to step back this way, and
Okay.
instead of doing that, I'm going to Chaos Bolt that one.
AC of 12. No good.
Wow, that was terrible. Alright, that'll end my turn.
No sweat. Roll 20 is unkind some nights. Let's see, Vampire Spawn is dead. This red sister is gonna hold person the blue mister.
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was trying to be clever, but I outplayed myself. Yes,
I
That will
get
make
it
it.
because he's blue.
I was just sitting here staring at my token going, blue mister. Oh, wait, that's me!
Wait a minute.
Alright, this red sister is gonna paralyze you again, Siles.
I'd rather you didn't. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather you didn't. Alright, you know what? Flash of genius. Fuck
Okay.
you. No paralyzing today.
Alright, you're up.
Alright, has this one been hit yet? The one from Avenjo?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll help her along. I'm gonna get my blessing rod and scorching ray her.
Okay.
Benjo appreciates that. He does more damage when they've taken damage.
All three hit.
Okay, so it'll be. Oh God. Okay, 4, 20, 37 fire damage on her.
She has 1 HP left.
Oh, if I didn't roll so badly. Okay.
No, that just means
Well,
the Venjo
that's-
kills her and then moves on to the next one.
And Sal's gonna go over here and try to take some cover behind some of the pews. And then that'll be his turn.
Get your filthy halfling feet off of our beautiful Darkwood pews.
No, fuck you! I rub my feet on the pews.
So, multi-attack on the middleman. Seven slashing. Pebbles.
I will bonus action dash over the pews. Get right here. Hold my action until Venjo comes within range.
Okay.
That's it.
Ozrak.
Gonna slash at him.
15 will hit.
And still up.
Still it.
Slash again.
That hits.
And third one, I guess.
Okay. A hit. Ow.
16.
Yep. So you deal the killing blow, but he does not die.
Dun, dun, dun.
And he just looks at you with his red eyes.
What are you? That'll be my turn.
Okay. Joe. That hits. She's dead. Okay. What? Too much.
Sorry. I forgot he was
That's
going to
okay.
attack.
14 hits, yes. But all I see is a sneak attack. 20. 24. Okay. Okay. And the blade of the south wind hits.
15.
She's dead.
Okay.
15 is one more than you needed.
That's 10, so I've got another 20. Actually, he's gonna drop his weapons, draw his bow, and shoot another shot, his last shot at this one, if you'll allow it.
Okay.
Misses.
Okay. Seer, do you want an Arcana check?
Yes, I do.
Okay. It's a vampire spawn. You need running water, radiant damage, or something else. Maybe silver.
What about us? Oh god.
Well, definitely going to relay that to the party, and
Steak. That's the word I was thinking of. Steak.
He would love a steak. Where are you taking him?
You only get the Outback. You have to earn something better.
Oh, Outback is terrible.
Exactly.
I don't have anything that can do radiant damage either. No. I'm
Who
gonna.
was-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just wondering who. Actually, how many of us actually do have radiant damage options?
I have it
Pebbles.
randomly.
Pebbles.
I'm gonna. I'll hold my action until the bottom of the initiative.
Okay. There you go. You are now 12.
All right.
Siles, you're up.
Did Sebasir relay what he learned, or are we
Yes.
unaware? Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. I can't do any holy or radiant damage. I guess I'll just take a pot shot at him with my crossbow and wait for someone with radiant damage to. Actually, are there any? I want to try something. I'm gonna break this pew and make a steak. Can I do
Okay.
that?
Yes, you can. And then as you're doing that, you realize crossbow bolts are stakes.
Oh shit! Mind blown. Mind blown. Well, technically, he does use magic crossbow bolts, so they may not necessarily be wooden bolts.
Magic stakes.
Would that be my action, or could I try shooting him with my
Yes,
crossbow?
I'm going to say that as an artificer while you're doing this. You just realize midway. Yes, that will hit.
7
And-
piercing.
Yes, that acts as a stake through his heart.
Okay. I get ready to break the pew. Like, wait a minute.
I guess the stake through the heart thing actually does work.
Yeah, see? I told you. Actually, no, we were talking about a crucifix before, but stakes to the heart do work.
So inside this little room that the sisters came out of, silk hangings drape the walls of the. Oh God, so much.
He has haste
Well,
on him. What did you
yep.
expect?
I was not expecting that. So silk hangings drape the walls of this room.
He's running
In
around just
each
looking
corner,
for everything.
that's for this one. Each candelabra holds 5 black candles, each burning with a green flame. An alabaster font stands in the middle of the chamber, holding a liquid that appears black in the eerie green light.
Can I make a kind of roll to determine what the liquid is, if it's blood or
Sure.
would you like investigation or?
No, you can tell it's blood.
Oh, okay. Could I roll an Arcana to see if they were what kind of ritual they were trying to perform here?
Sure.
Is it magical blood?
So, it's definitely blood. It doesn't seem like it has a magical property to it. It's more of a religious nature. But there's definitely some spellcraft at work.
What's behind this curtain?
Well,
The
now
silk.
would be. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say now would be a good time as any to cast detect magic.
Do you have detect magic prepared?
I do have to detect magic.
Then by all means, go right
I can't
ahead.
cast it. I can't cast it as a ritual, but yes.
All right. So, several things. As Pebble looks behind the silk drapery, it's a wall, just like the stone wall.
Gasp.
Aww.
So this is magic, and behind you, this altar is magic. And since Venjo is there, Marina's Sanctum, a decorative iron rail topped with bronze skulls, tops a raised section of the floor. 3 shallow steps ascend the entryway in the railing, flanked by a pair of unlit braziers. A worn rug lies before the stone altar. The altar's top and the restraints bolted to it are covered in stains that show black under the light of the 2 racks of green flamed candles to either side. Behind the altar, however, an impressionist's figure hovers in the air, humanoid and definitely female, but with little other detail. Its arms held out as if demanding something. Hair flows around the blank white face as black as the curtains which hang behind it.
Hey, it's starting to look like we're in vampire territory, based on my
Really?
knowledge of vampires. And well, we still
Yeah.
have that candle thing, like, right? You know, the one that you light on fire and it lights up and it's really, really bright. Maybe that could come in handy when we fight the vampire. You know, they don't like bright lights, so it kind of works out anyway.
Vanjo, I don't think I've heard you speak so many words in a single span of seconds.
Well, you know, I've got this thing going on with me right now, and it's about time it wears off. This guy.
Oh God.
Oh,
Exhaustion.
that was a rush. Could you do that again?
And now you feel lethargic.
Not sure that was a good idea now.
It's entertaining to say the least.
So, Pebbles, are you doing anything with this basin? And Lezrak, are you opening this door?
I would like to.
Okay, so you open this door. Ooh, no, don't do that. Bad. No, it's not doing what I want. There we go. So you open this door and you see a similar hallway to the one you came in on.
Interesting. It's the same hallway.
They're all about symmetry, you know, with
It is a
vampires.
church. Yeah.
But you want to drink from the basin?
No, I want to take out a potion bottle and scoop up some of the blood.
More
Okay.
ecstasy blood.
All right.
Love me some free ecstasy blood.
Yeah, we don't even have any vampires to enjoy in the party.
But that A candle thing.
Yeah. The candle thing.
Something
is-
happened to me.
Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna take out the chalice.
Does
and fill
daylight,
it
right?
with blood.
Chalice.
Yes.
Bramble, is
Wait.
there a place to like light up something here, or what? It
It's
just looks like
all lit.
Is the blood
No, not-
magical, or is it the basin that's magical?
Don't use the candle here.
Oh,
It's the
that's-
blood.
sorry.
Oh, where'd you want me to use it then?
If we
Then I'm
come
gonna get a
across a
lot of blood.
vampire.
Oh, you're
Keep
speaking
it
so
open.
quickly. I didn't catch what you were saying.
Suppose I can tell what kind of magic is enchanting this blood.
Necromancy.
Oh,
I'm gonna grab a lot with my alchemy kit.
Okay,
Does it stay magical as I put it into bottles?
maybe.
I look at Sebastar. Is it magical still?
is it?
So, Sebasir, it has to be drunk from the font.
Ah, yeah.
Stupid blood.
It loses its magic when you
Fine.
take it out. So
I'm just joking. I'm not gonna do that.
All right, and for you guys at the altar, it's expecting an offering.
It's not getting one today.
I'll pour
Well-
some blood on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you pour some blood on the altar,
What did I just say?
nothing
What?
happens.
See?
It just
I look-
makes a mess.
Ew.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Does the table look like
Neither
it's
am I.
body sized?
Yes. Basically, this altar is meant for self-inflicted wounds.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I'm good. Maybe you guys want to take one of the vampire assistants over there. Maybe they would like to sit on the sacrificial table. I don't know.
I don't think it counts if they're already dead.
Hey, yeah. Won't know for sure unless we try.
Injo would like to push past this curtain wall.
Okay. As you do so, you come to this, what seems to be amphitheater, filled with dancing green glass figures.
They
Oh,
just
that's
appeared to
nice.
scream.
I assume this door is not supposed to be open.
No, it always is.
Those,
But that door is closed and locked.
those damn attendants never closing the door properly.
What are these statues made of?
Glass.
Oh.
They're
Uh,
glass statues made of glass.
Styles.
Yeah.
Door locked.
I don't know. Go
Open
back
now.
and check.
I mean,
I'll
that is your
investigate
job.
that door.
That's on the wrong layer. Thanks, Roll20.
Roll 20. 20 for investigating the door.
Okay, it is not trapped and it is locked.
I will try to pick it with my thieves' tools.
Okay.
Did anybody check the bodies for keys?
No.
So, as you're trying to pick the lockpick snaps and jams in the lock.
Kick
Ooh.
the door down.
Yeah, Vanjo, it's your turn. Think it's time to smash.
Vinjo's just going to bear his heel into it.
Okay. A 15 will not break the door down.
That is a very, very strong door.
It's made of what seems to be a very good dark wood.
It's made of what is very much like a dark wood.
Get
That's
out of
right. Yeah, you give it a shot.
Did they have a key on them? I guess it's
Nope.
broken. Okay.
She didn't even have underwear.
Ooh.
And
I will
17 is not enough.
But I will flash genius to that for 20.
Okay. 20 is enough.
Yeah.
And on
Way
the other
out of-
side, the noise has attracted some people.
Ow!
Kinda
Housekeeping!
people. Oh, cultists.
We heard you guys need some housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping!
my god. Just like come into a dungeon, kill people. Housekeeping!
Housekeeping.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're keeping your house.
My god!
Stab him.
Alright, Pebbles.
I will.
Come on, Pebbles beat me again.
How dare we?
Gotta be quicker than that. And I'll walk up here, and when our when Lizrak walks up, I will throw my dagger at the one in the front.
Okay.
Or if one of them walks up, if whoever gets closer to an ally.
Gotta be specific.
I will throw a dagger whoever comes within 5 feet of an ally. Or Lizrak. More or less Lizrak.
Okay. Has to be Lizrak. Okay. Venja. Throw the dagger.
Yay.
At me, as they say.
Oh.
That hits.
Yep.
You got in my way.
Okay, Venjo.
Benjo is going to main hand his corpse layer and offhand his other short sword. And he's just going to
Okay.
start whacking. So, 13?
13 hits. They are merely cultists.
Hey.
By the way, they're soaked in blood. Their own blood.
Their own blood.
Should make this easy then.
Yes.
Alright. Second attack. 10.
10 will not connect.
Third attack. 22.
22 most definitely hits.
So just 13.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Sebasir.
You're going to cast that on Venjo,
Okay.
and you know what? That will do it for Sebasir.
Understood. Silas.
Let's see what we're working with. All right. So, centered on Mr. Third Guy over there,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Shatter, which affects every creature in a 10-foot radius here.
Yes, it does.
Need some con saving throws, please.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. This guy's dead no matter what he does.
Yeah.
So we're gonna kill him first, just to make things easier.
That's good. I'm okay with that. Oh, the other guys had some good constitution. Oh, okay.
They were
Alright.
hurting themselves before you came in.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. They take 11 damage then.
Okay.
11 thunder damage, and then that will be my. Yeah, I guess I'll move back down here, so I'm not blocking the way. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh no, I remember what happens next.
This guy comes up. He's gonna do his multi-attack.
You're not gonna run a train of inflicted wounds on him.
Miss.
11.
That one hits.
He's gonna do a whole 3 piercing.
Wow.
Okay. This guy's gonna move up. Let's see. He's gonna do a hold person on Venjo. DC 11.
You can do it, Vendro.
Of course I can. I have a +4.
And the last cultist is going to... Let's see. Sacred Flame, Venjo.
Oh, he got me.
8 radiant, please. Lezrak.
Wait, radiant?
Radiant.
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Yes. Yeah, it didn't click. Never does.
And the crossbow bolt that one.
Okay. That definitely hits for 4.
Shoot him again.
Okay. 12 will not connect.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That cultist is dead. Pebbles.
I'm gonna take out my short bow and pew. The one in the front.
Okay. That hits.
Please roll damage. 16.
Okay.
That is it.
Joe.
Slash.
Okay, that definitely hits. 12.
Nope. 15.
Okay, he's dead then.
Nip up.
Okay. That hits. 7 damage. Oh, no, wait, 13. Because he took the shatter.
Plus another 8.
He's dead.
Yay.
This is just the short sword, so it doesn't get the extra damage.
Okay.
But he takes 13.
13. They aren't undead, by the way.
Oh, they're not?
No, they're not. They're just regular cultists.
Oh, well, then they didn't take the extra damage.
I know, but they still died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are living, bleeding guys.
Oh, okay.
Emphasis on the
Sebasir.
bleeding.
All right. Let's see. We are going to Ray of Frost, the one that's left.
Okay. That hits. He has 1 HP left.
Unbelievable.
You do that every time.
Goddamn time.
Yep. I'm just gonna end my turn.
He's secretly a pacifist. Siles.
Sal's gonna whip out his crossbow and try to put this poor man out of his misery.
Pretend
Okay.
it's a small child.
Fuck you!
12 will not connect.
you just showing that you just throw me off and go pew! God damn it! I don't like killing children. That was just a
Vidjo's gonna
coincidence.
look at him and say, "You're gonna want to run away now."
Oh, there's nowhere for him to run because this isn't a closed room.
Yes, but I want him to run away so that I can get an opportunity attack so that we can just end this.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. It's him. So he's going to do his last ditch effort and he's going to inflict wounds on Venjo.
That misses.
Okay. Lezrak.
Crossbow bolt.
Okay. That misses.
Oh my god.
That hits. He's dead. He's dead. You don't even have to roll damage. It's
Everyone
1
crossbow
HP.
bolts are just like, Venjo, get out of the way!
Seriously, like a trash range. You just What? Open
What it
door?
is
And
you
it-
shoot at him, and he creates a hole in his skin for the bolt to go through.
You've already created several holes in his body.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Vinjo just quickly checks all these rooms.
Okay. So, one of the things that you realize is when you start opening these doors is that there are implements of self-inflicted torture and bloodletting in all of these rooms, and that they were engaged in some sort of ritual of taking their own blood and sacrifice.
Yep, they're psychos. Good thing we killed them. Let's move on.
Cultists.
Yeah. We should have. Well, we could ask them about these statues. They're not like frozen people, are they?
They're made of glass.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they were originally not made of glass.
You ever heard of a Medusa that turns things into glass?
No, but there's a Medusa that turns things to stone. It doesn't seem like not much more of a jump that there's something that can turn people to glass.
Vinjo's gonna try and open this door.
Like
Okay,
we've dropped.
it is locked.
I'm
Siles.
coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Eh, eh. There. These tools.
Okay.
Vinjo is going to use his inhuman vigor to roll a d10 for his
Okay.
health.
So- You come into what seems to be a well-furnished room. The vestiary, lit by a dozen green-flamed candles hanging in a small iron chandelier on the ceiling. This plain room holds a pair of chests and a tall, dark wood wardrobe. Two other doors appear to be the only ways in or out.
Alright, let's see what's in these chests. I check the chests, see if they're locked.
Okay, it's unlocked.
I open a chest.
It's a
Okay. So, various silk tapestries, a silver bowl, ewers, knives for the altar.
Vinjo's gonna grab a couple of the silver knives.
From Siles' appraising eye, does it seem like anything that would be worth more than, like, worth a good amount of gold? There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I just get the bag of holding open, like, all right, funnel it in.
Well, if we're gonna fight a vampire, we might need some of these silver knives.
Oh, you're not wrong. Well, let's hope there's not a vampire here. Maybe they just want to worship a vampire because they are not able to get close to one.
Always be prepared.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Was that in between both chests or just one?
That was between both chests because that's a lot of stuff to be worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, we've got 3 bags of holding. What's a bag full
Yeah.
of stuff?
I'm just gonna assume the bag of holding we have is just whatever we have across all
Junk.
bags of holding.
You could take the chests too if you want, and the wardrobe.
We
Yeah,
couldn't
what's
get
in the
through the
wardrobe?
5-foot cube hole.
What's in this wardrobe?
Clerical vestments and robes.
Oh, that was also part of the 1,000.
Yeah.
This door also
Okay.
locked.
Gotcha.
That door is also locked. Yes.
Siles.
All right. First, I'm going to use my ring of spell refueling to get back a second level spell slot, and then I will unlock the door.
Sure.
These tools. 21.
Match for you. You open this door and you see what appears to be a coffin with grave dirt, a writing desk.
Okay, I don't shout anything, but I go to Venue like, Banjo, there's a coffin. Vampire, maybe?
Lit by a single green flamed candle in a stand on a small table in the corner, this room holds a coffin of enameled wood sitting on the floor in the northwest corner. A writing desk and accompanying chair occupy the middle of the south wall.
While they're investigating the coffin, can I read what's on the writing desk?
Sure. It appears. Oh, okay. What are we investigating? What's happening?
I'm investigating the coffin. He was first.
Okay. So, the coffin is not trapped, and it looks as though it was recently cleaned. It's also empty. Now,
Uh.
for that. Yes.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if it's just going to take one of the knives that he took and fasten it inside the center of the coffin in a pointing up direction, so if something were to materialize in the coffin, it would materialize around the blade.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes. Pebbles, you want to look at this door?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just asking because you pointed at it. I'm going to resolve all this at the same time.
No, it's okay. They can go first.
Okay.
They were looking at that room.
So on the desk, you find notes about something called Green Flame. In particular, a crypt of Green Flame in which there were entombed 3 heroes, only 2 of which were brought over to the Ghoul Empire. It makes notes about the 2 heroes and their abilities and how they would best serve the Ghoul Empire and the study into the Green Flame.
Hey, Vanjo, weren't you guys, before I joined, dealt with a green crypt where you fucked up in saving 2 out of 3 ghost heroes?
Yes.
Oh, I think this guy's interested in that. To point to the notes, like, yeah, he looks like he took notes on it and talked about the strengths and weaknesses of the heroes that they got from
Well,
it.
he's a little late. They're gone now.
Well, I think they got 2 of them.
They did get 2 of them, and we killed them.
Do the notes say if the ghosts are actively in their service?
Yes, 2 of them are.
Yeah, you didn't kill them good enough, it looks like.
Yeah, well, we killed them once. We can kill them again.
I'm gonna take these notes just in case we run into them, and then we'll save it for reading material later to learn up on these heroes, see if they have any weaknesses.
All right, well, come on. There's one more door.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
So Crithius was the warrior, and Tamande was the warlock.
We saved the cleric.
Nope, you saved
Saved the wizard.
Hassan, the
The
mage.
wizard.
Yeah.
Ah, my bad. That was another character, another time. Here, I
Okay.
will attempt to unlock this. Is it locked?
It is not locked, and there is no handle.
Is there a face?
Nope, there's no face.
Alright, investigation then, to see what's up with this door.
Okay. So on the front is a plaque.
What's it say?
Is it a riddle?
It is a riddle, yes.
Damn it.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Well, maybe.
I read the plaque.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. My glow, it is warm, but for warmth, you don't want me. I live and die, but no tear is shed for me. But I'll see you anon when you resurrect me.
A candle?
Yes, that is correct, and the door opens.
That was quick.
He told us this one before.
It makes sense too.
Alright, you go ahead first, solver of the riddle.
I mean, there were so many, candles here. I figured it would be big enough of a clue this time. I was hoping someone would get it. Yes, I'm trying to make it fun.
It
Is the
is
door
very
locked?
fun. We appreciate it.
It is locked.
Okay.
I'm going to knock
Excuse
on
me.
it.
Pardon me.
Okay,
Oh.
you're gonna knock on it,
Mhm.
and you hear a voice say, "Open the door."
Okay, I open it.
Nope, it's not towards you. He just dryly
Oh.
says, "Open the door."
I whisper
And there
back,
is a moment.
he's not alone. I'm going to draw my, or summon my, Blade of the South Wind.
You hear giggling from the other side of the door. That always works. They think I'm going to open the door.
Damn it, Silas, get in here.
God. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Okay.
These tools go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost like magic.
I picked the
It
shit up.
opens-
Ah, the vampire.
Well, you don't. No.
Oh,
No.
okay,
No.
yeah.
There are things we have to resolve first, young man.
My
There's
bloodlust-
none of this. I run
my,
in.
my thirst for vampire. That's what we need to resolve.
Hey, we could not resolve the thirst for gnome. How are we going to resolve the thirst for vampire?
Oh no.
So, first thing you notice that happens, the green flames in this room start welling up. There are also 2 familiar faces in this room,
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
and they are prepared for you with new abilities and new weapons.
I hate
given
you and
to
I
them
love you,
by
Babel.
the Ghoul. Given to them by the Ghoul Empire.
I'm just standing in front of the door with my thieves tools, like, wrong door. And try to close it. How can you-
So, I want to show you this man because reasons. Let's see here. He is beautiful. Yes, that's one of the reasons I want to show you him. Let's see here.
This darling man.
Hey, Sepasar, you can cast Moonbeam, right?
Moon, what now?
Moon who?
I'll take that as a no.
This would go a lot smoother if we had someone who can cast Moonbeam. Oh god.
So, come on. I
Yeah.
know it's here. It doesn't. Roll 20 does this.
We want to see this beautiful man.
I do too. Okay, here we go.
Yay.
Because he has a very important title.
Oh.
And you've heard this title before.
Oh god.
No.
It's the
Uh-oh.
Spy
Gold
Master.
cards?
Ah.
No?
No? Oh, okay.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Oh, this is no way.
Oh.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. Didn't you die?
And he goes like, well, I was dead,
Oh.
Guys,
and
this
you're
is
about to be too.
That... All right. If we survive this,
What? I thought we
Not
were
with
all
that
friends here.
initiative roll.
if we survive this, I no longer want to pick the door first. It's a
Gonna be able
bad
to
place
beat
to
me
be
this
right
time,
now.
Not
Oh.
since the stakes are so high. See,
Oh god damn it.
when the stakes are high, I roll low. When it doesn't matter, that's when I
Stakes.
get good one. Yeah. The stakes need to have been in a field of pot before I can.
So, Pebbles, you're up.
Oh no.
Oh my god. My breaking. Alright, Crithius is going to take the held action.
Longsword.
Yep.
Okay.
And of course, roll 20 did not.
No roll for you.
I know. It's just like, hey, I would like to roll this attack, and roll 20 is just like, no, you can't roll this attack.
Roll 20 is on our side.
It is. Let's do it.
No.
Do the thing.
The thing. It must be done.
Just what's? Do you want to roll just a regular d20?
No. I
We have the power.
I want the thing to work.
Wouldn't that be
And
nice?
now it's very awkward. It's extremely awkward.
Hey man, are you gonna hit me? You're kind of wasting my time here.
I got places to go.
There we
people
go!
see.
Finally! Okay. Both those hit, but I will try and lock blades, the second one.
Sure. But that's a life drain. You can't lock blades with it. It has to be the first.
I missed it.
You can't parry his hand.
9 slashing.
Okay.
And I'm going to need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, or you're going to lose some max HP.
Yeah, these guys are...
Lucky!
Yep.
Yay! Still take the 4, though, right? I'll divide the 9.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't because I locked blades, sorry. So...
Alright,
Okay.
your turn.
I don't
So
like
I
the exclamation
will-
point you put on layer actions. Just saying.
Oh yeah. It's going to be good.
Oh.
I will... Yeah. So I'm just gonna attack him like normal. Oh, that was bad.
Okay.
And then I will do whales.
Yep.
On the lady.
No problem. So,
And
Prithius is
Yep.
going to try it. Lock blades.
oh, that's not it. I'm not done. Oh, I see.
Nope.
It always works!
Only. And then I will dash back here.
Okay.
He can. Oh no, he can't attack me because he's locked blades.
And the whales was on the woman or the curate?
The lady. Yeah,
The lady. Okay.
The ghost.
No sweat. Siles.
In that cube I just made, I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
I need some dex saving throws, please. Fail. Succeed. How dare you have high dex. So, what's this? Tamande has Fairy Fire cast on her. It is, say, shining green.
Okay. Well, that's very appropriate that it would be shining green.
Oh yeah. Wait, maybe that's a bad color to choose. It'll blend in. I'll make it purple,
Okay.
and then because I don't actually, you know what? Seeing the order everyone else is going, I'll stand my ground here and let the tanks run past me
Okay.
because it doesn't make sense to run all the way up there. People are going to be blocking the way anyway, so I'm good here.
Good. The first layer action. The curate surrounds himself and all heroes with swirling green flame.
Oh,
Venjo.
Vinjo's gonna turn back to Sebasir and grab his arm and say, "Keep us alive, will you?" And then he's gonna run in. Alright, and to the one with the purple,
Okay.
I'm going to...
You have advantage.
Ooh, good thing I had advantage. Shoo.
Yep, you do.
Has this one taken damage?
He has.
Woohoo! 13. Then again,
Okay.
a lot more than 13.
Yes, sir. A lot more.
And then again.
Okay. That's
Yes.
3 attacks, correct?
Yep.
I'm happy. My Fairy Fire helped.
All right.
And is he undead?
He is most certainly undead. Okay, how much total?
Let's see. 13, 25, 31,
Okay.
41,
Mm-hmm.
51, 54.
Okay.
62.
62. Understood. All set?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You take 31 fire and 31 radiant for your 3 attacks.
Ow.
I rolled very high.
Vanjo, how you doing there, buddy? Oh no. That's not good.
Lezrak.
His last words to the party: "Keep us alive, won't you?"
Gear Forged, come forward.
Crossbow.
To the pretty man?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
both
no.
hit.
Wait, I was banking on the fact that you go in front of me. No.
Okay. You deal 18 points of damage, and since it's not a melee strike, I can't do the fire and the
death.
radiant to you.
Hey! Looking for what happened?
That means they're gonna go after me next. Fuck.
You're in the way.
So yeah, I'm 2 feet tall. Walk over me.
Yes, walk over him, Gearforge. Come into the room.
Behind me. Like
You can pass. You can go through me.
I don't want to go in there.
I see you have a shield. Come in here. You must be the one that protects them. Come in here. This
Yeah,
is
yeah, go.
I would
Be a
have moved.
tank.
I would have switched places with Silas.
This is not musical chairs. This is D&D.
Silas is scared.
Why? Because you saw Venjo get one shot? And
Yeah.
it wasn't even, and it was on his turn?
It
And now
was
I'm
yourself. You
And
did
now
it yourself.
And I'm next.
No, I'm gonna take out my sword and shield and ready. That'll be my turn.
Okay. And he's like, "Oh, you didn't come in the room. Very well.
It's a little crowded in there.
It's about to be more crowded. Release the hounds."
You have hounds?
And indeed, you hear the children of the night start to wail behind you as 4d6 hunting hounds are summoned.
Well, that doesn't sound great.
Let's do this.
Man, I really missed that moonbeam.
11 hunting hounds.
Oh no. Has anyone ever told you there's too many hunting hounds? Oh, they're right there too.
They arrive in 1d4 turns.
Yes, they do.
Ugh.
Yeah, they are. They're just waiting for us.
Oh dear God.
I think you guys know what I'm doing on my turn.
Oh my god!
Running?
We look
TPK,
behind Pebbles.
TPK,
Pebbles-shaped shadows
TPK.
there.
I can't run now, they're blocking the way.
They arrive in 1 round.
Oh. Yeah, Pebbles has one round to hide.
Where am I supposed to hide?
You go
There's
hide
no
in that
place
co-
to hide.
You
The
go hide in
green
coffin.
flame sees all.
You can go jump in that coffin with the thing.
So, it's Tamanda's turn. And she's gonna look at Siles.
Look, even hell, I wasn't there when they raided the crypt and killed you guys. I had nothing to do with that.
Well, first of all, they didn't kill us.
Oh.
They raided the crypt and tried to save us, and failed miserably.
Yeah, see, I had nothing to do with the failing of saving you. So, oh. Wait, non?
What? Negative. What the hell is non? What the hell?
N-A-N, non.
Well, screw this.
I love that bread.
I will cast shield to block the first one.
Okay.
It's not rolling or modifiers. That's the
No,
non-
it's not. It's not. That's the... Why is it not... Okay.
What's the modifier on that?
It's a +3.
All right, so my shield still blocks it.
It's really supposed to be a +8, but it is very odd. That should have been fixed. Okay, so Crithius is going to step over Venjo
Ah,
and go to Siles.
God damn it. Miss, and the last one will hit.
Okay. 9 slashing.
Alright, and then I have to make a con save for the concentration
Concentration of what?
of Fairy Fire.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh. Wait.
Isn't it like 10 plus half the damage or something like that?
Oh, it's
No,
either
it's
10.
it's half the damage, or 10, whichever's higher.
Yeah. I guess I'll use Flash of Genius to dodge to make the save.
So he still has the thing on him.
Yes, he still has it on him.
Okay. Sebasar, you hear the hounds. They'll be here shortly.
Oh dear God. Oh, I'm sufficiently terrified now.
It is a horror campaign, sir.
Alright, let's see. Let's start.
We didn't have to do this. We could have had 3 days of nothing.
I mean,
Told you when you went hunting, don't find something too crazy. You found a death church.
okay, this is gonna be.
To be fair, it was a cakewalk in my dream. He says as a ghost to Pebbles.
You're not dead yet. I said in the back.
Alright,
I just
we're going to move to. Well, I can occupy the same space as Siles temporarily, right?
Well, he's a halfling, so that is allowed for a small-sized creature to occupy the same space as a medium-sized creature. That is in the rules. You can do that. You don't need to
Okay.
be temporary. You can stand on top of him.
We're not gonna do that.
Okay.
But I will move here for 15,
Okay.
and then we will bear the dying on Venjo.
Okay. Mage Slayer.
Ah, great. Well, that hits.
4 slashing. But your
Ow.
spell goes.
All right. Then from here, I am going to. I think I'll try this. You're going to twin spell a enhance ability, and I'm going to link it. But I'm going to do Constitution.
Okay.
On Luzrak and Venjo.
Okay.
As soon as Roll20 decides it's going to cooperate.
It did not for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see how much temporary hit points that gives the two of them.
Okay. The temporary hit points will get him up.
Hey, if you say so. I'm not gonna argue with
I
you.
do say so.
Working as intended. Yay. Okay. I can't. Strength, dexterity. Damn it, I'm not seeing the constitution. Oh, there we go,
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
All right, do you want to roll the 2d6?
Sir. Two. Oh, that's 4. That's 5d6, not 2.
That's too much.
No, it's fine. Allow it.
How about this? I'll allow it if I can upgrade the Mastiffs to Shadow Mastiffs.
That's 2d5s. You still did it wrong.
What?
Wow. Damn it.
Wow! Sebasar! Just use a dice roller.
There we go.
Yep. Okay. So 11 HP to both of them. And they gain that immediately, so Venjo awakens underneath Pertheus.
And then I'm going to take the rest of my movement to step back.
Okay.
And that will end Sebasir's turn.
Pebbles, you can smell the doggies.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out here. I'm gonna
Okay.
lock this door.
Alright.
Ooh.
You're all or nothing right now, baby. All or nothing.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna
oh
walk
my
back here
God.
and lock this door.
yeah.
Block us in?
I mean,
Yeah.
How's it coming? They're just gonna
Look,
come anyways.
I haven't met a, wait,
Oh my
I haven't met a dog that can
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
I
Wait,
can't,
wait.
dude. I'm gonna
The-
get flanked from the back. I don't want to.
Wait, the black door that you locked, does that mean they have to prove the riddle to open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They just
It's
barge
easy enough.
in.
I just walk up to it and be like, Gandalf, and then it unlocks. So I'm gonna throw a dagger at this ghost dude.
Okay. That hits.
Great.
7, and then Steve
Okay.
for 21. And then Wales, of course.
Okay.
On the
Ooh,
other.
he's
brick.
dead.
He's already dead,
He's dead. I think.
if you say so.
And
Well,
then
you put an X on him, so.
I would like to. Let's see. Is there anything I can do for bonus action? Not really. I'll attempt to hide, I guess.
Okay. How are you going to hide on the stairs?
I'm gonna hide behind Sebasar because I'm small.
Okay.
Or I could scrunch up like below the stair. That was bad, anyways.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Yep. I'll let you know if that becomes an issue. Siles.
Well, I was gonna put a flamethrower on that door, but I think you solved that problem brilliantly.
Yeah.
He did. That was great.
So in that case, that one ghost is out of the picture, right? Right? The one who's no longer on the map?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go through that chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So the
I'll-
chest is locked.
That's fine. I'm not trying to open it. I just want to walk past it,
Okay.
just to
Well-
get some. Go ahead.
She's gonna take her reaction.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see if this works.
It probably won't. It's fine.
Well, I would like it to work.
Nah. I'm okay if it didn't.
I would very much like it to work.
Daggers of poisonous death. That misses.
Okay.
And I would like to summon Skitters right here. Actually,
Okay.
no, right here on right here, if I can. And Skitters is gonna shoot step the ghost lady.
Okay.
And I'm assuming miss.
That's a miss.
Okay. Alright, you'll get him next time, Skitters, don't worry.
So the first thing that happens is I can't use this layer action twice in a row. It's far too powerful. But he's going to activate the next layer action, which is recall the hero. So any hero that might have been defeated, he can pick one and return it with 1 HP.
Oh, well, that's not as bad. Hi!
Benja.
Alright, so first of all, he's going to stand up,
Okay.
seeing that there are no green flames around any of these people. He is going to run this direction. And he is going to Blade of the South Wind foist on the guy that just came back.
Okay. 19 will hit. No need. 1 HP.
Then south of the
South of the what?
south of the Blade Wind.
South of
Hey, I just came back from the edge of death. Okay.
Technically, you still have 0 HP.
The blade
Yes,
is in the south of the wind.
I didn't
Okay.
know temporary hit points got you up.
Temporary hit points are bestowed. I'm saying that it was going to bring him up.
Yes.
No, like I said, I didn't know.
And then I'm going to use my second Inhuman Vigor of the day. And that is my turn.
Technically, they do not.
Oh, okay.
He was being a gracious DM
Yes.
after almost killing us.
Yes. Well,
Well,
the whole point of the encounter is to kill you, but you know.
technically,
Make
you
it
almost
sporty.
killed yourself.
And
Hey.
I don't want to hear any smack talk from the person who didn't come into the room with the face, DC. Lesrak.
I come into the room.
Ah! Weren't expecting that, were ya?
Yep. 28.
And then action surge.
Okay.
Swing again.
Oh,
Is that
That's a
crit?
crit. 17.
I believe Vorb for the vicious adds 7 extra damage.
Yeah.
That's
that's a lot of damage.
it's rolling the crit as just the 7.
Mhm.
That's wrong. That's wrong. I tried to put it in properly, but
Doesn't the crit
Well-
just calculate automatically based on the die?
yeah. So I put in the
He did it custom.
yeah. I tried to make it work. It did not work. So it's just roll the damage. So
Yep.
That's
44.
yeah,
Just
math.
for the bottom.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move up over here,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Curate's going to disengage and spider climb onto the ceiling.
He's AFK?
Yes. And so he's about 20 feet up and just waves down at you.
Don't worry, I'll get you off that ceiling real quick.
All right, but you are looking at him, correct?
Yeah.
I yes.
Okay.
Best
Just
part
making
about
sure.
Is he gonna turn us to glass?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna charm you even worse.
I don't know. Charm you can get back from. Turning into glass. That seems bad.
I don't know. This charm is.
All right,
Oh
and
my god.
you hear dogs scraping on the door.
Oh god.
That's what we like to call big brain plays. Okay.
Answer the riddle, you stupid butts!
And as his free action, the curate says, "Candle."
Oh. Wait.
They're still dogs. How are they gonna open the door?
It opens itself.
Yeah, but how'd they get past the
Oh, does
first
it?
door?
That's
Yeah,
true. How to
true.
get past the
True.
first locked door?
That's a good point. Yes,
I
I forgot. I forgot there were two. Yeah.
double layered it, so I knew.
Yes. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right.
We've outsmarted the
much as we
DM
like
for
to play
once!
As much as we would like to play with dogs, this
Yes.
is not a good time.
Sevasir.
All right. Oh boy.
Benjo's over there waving his half their arms.
Okay, we're gonna step here,
Okay.
assess the situation.
Assessing.
All right. We are going to. Can I do that? Oh no, not yet. I'm going to convert first level spell slot into 2 sorcery points. Bring me up to 4 as my bonus action. And then I'm going to twin spell wait. Oh, enhance ability isn't concentrate. Oh yes it is. If I lose concentration, do they lose the temporary hit points?
Yep. Concentration or 1 hour. In that case, that will down Benjo, since that's the only thing
Nope,
keeping him
I
up.
have 4 HP.
He used his inhuman vigor.
Oh, right.
Ooh. Should I risk it?
Only you can answer that.
There's always a biscuit.
I'd really rather not take that risk. So, instead,
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
okay, let's try something crazy. So from here, I'm sure I can see him on the ceiling.
Oh, yes, definitely. He is waving at you, and you can see him. And
Alright.
it's going to be very important that you see him in a moment.
Well, all right.
Blind him.
Oh, yeah, you read my mind. I am going to blind him with where is it? Go. Oh, nope, that's my mage armor.
Yes, you cast Mage Armor on him.
Definitely no.
Okay. So, Phantasmal Force. He has to make a Wisdom saving throw or Intelligence? Intelligence.
Intelligence, yes.
Okay, so he failed. He takes the 1 damage, and he must flee from you as his reaction.
So the
No. You're thinking of the other one.
Okay.
That's a different one. Phantasmal Force is broken. Remember, it's create an illusion, and then they have to believe it's real.
Okay.
It's
So
not
what's the illusion?
the illusion, I'm going to make it appear as if the ceiling breaks away and sunlight pours in through the roof.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Are you prepared?
as prepared as I 11.
Well, darn. Huh. Well, I got information out of it. That's good. And then we're just gonna take a quick step back. And yep, that will end my turn.
Okay.
Move here.
Okay.
And then this isn't gonna work. But you know what? Sand arrow.
Okay.
I'll use lucky on that.
All right.
If I can be in the 17.
Okay, that will hit.
He needs to give me that con save.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it would, but And then let's see, anything else? Nope. I will just move back. Bonus action move.
Okay.
That's it.
I would use the candle, but since he's immune to that effect for a minute, so I'm gonna start blasting at him.
Okay.
Fuck! I don't have advantage on him, do I? I don't
No.
believe I do. Yeah. Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Okay. Time for some scorching rays.
14 will not connect. 20 will. Yep, both 20s.
26 fire damage.
Okay.
And then, if I can, if I'm not allowed, I understand. If hearing Venjo shout, I would like to try to avert my eyes.
So you have chosen to avert your eyes, correct?
From Venjo's shout, after I'm done shooting, I would like to avert my eyes, yeah.
Right. So, nearby candles start flaring and causing the curate to shine with a blazing light. Each creature within 15 feet of this vampire must succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw
So
or
none
be
of us then.
blinded.
As you said, he was 25
Yep.
feet up in the air.
Yep,
Oh,
it happens automatically.
okay then. Well, he looks very, very shiny.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to shoot my bow at him. After I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action. And then shoot 2 arrows. Are these at disadvantage?
Why would they be at disadvantage?
Just checking.
Is there a reason they should be at disadvantage?
I don't know. I didn't know if the blinding light was that way.
Nope. It was just an effect.
And then for the Ensnaring Strike, I need him to succeed a Strength saving throw.
Okay.
DC 14. He succeeds. That is my turn.
Let's try.
Fire my crossbow.
Okay. Both miss.
Cool.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Oh, here, walking along the ceiling towards the door, he's gonna say, "Well, it's been fun. Candle.
Fuck.
He knows the secret.
He knows his own password.
Yep. And after that, he's gonna lock this door magically.
Wait, what? Uh. Guys, what's going on up there?
He's getting away. That's what's going on.
All right, well, can we run after him?
I could use some healing. Anybody got one of those potions?
You're in the special bag.
You have so many bags.
The one special bag.
Which bag is it in?
We can throw all the magic bags down the stairways when I check
Hold
the
on.
door.
Hold on. I got you. I'll just cast Cure Wounds.
Couldn't have done that during the fight.
Well, I had to. Well, I'd have to get close to you, and wasn't gonna do that.
I
Do
don't like
hear
this
any
music.
dogs
Somebody
other
turn
side
off
of the
that
door?
radio.
So, you do not hear dogs on the other side of the door.
Okay. Artificers do not know the knock spell. That's a thing. Can I?
No,
Funny.
but sorcerers do. We just
But
gotta
this
level
one
up.
does not.
Gotta
You
level
can
up so I
attack
can get it.
people, just wait on it.
Sorcerers cannot prepare their spells on the fly.
Like I said, we just gotta level up. Easy peasy.
Yeah. So I don't think I have to remind everyone how the legendary vampire that should be dead is not dead. That's probably a bad thing.
What's this coffin made out of?
Ooh.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. A grand coffin adorned in gold trim sits on a stand in the southern part of this room, flanked by a pair of iron candelabra, each holding a half dozen black candles tipped in green flames. Dirt lies scattered across and piled around the base of the coffin. A writing desk and a chair stand on the eastern wall, and an iron chest sits on the opposite floor. The northern face of the room is open to the vast arch vault of the upper portion of the temple.
Is the chest made out of like wood, or is it? You said it's gold lined, but is it made out of wood?
The coffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a coffin.
Let's destroy his coffin just to annoy him.
Alright, you do that. Can I examine this door to see?
I'm also gonna do the same thing with this
Alright.
coffin that I did before, with placing the silver knife in there in case he re-evaporates in there.
I'm gonna throw some candles into the coffin.
Now,
Can I
what would you like to do?
Burn.
Yes, yep, we're getting to that. What would you like to do with the door, Siles?
I'd like to examine it, see if I can determine like what he did to lock it. If maybe trying the password, or if not that, what I might be able to do to try to reverse the locking.
Well, he cast Arcane Lock.
Okay. I have that spell,
Dis-
but I don't.
What about a dispel magic?
I don't have spell magic. Wait a minute. Wait. We have so many scrolls. Did we pick up a dispel magic scroll?
Maybe. I don't see, like, maybe it's in one of the 3 bags of holding.
That's what I'm. Hold on, let me. You guys looked at the bag.
I don't see one in here.
This was all very anticlimactic.
Is this chest locked?
Yes, it is.
Is it trapped? Probably
Mm.
not, but
Possible.
I'll attempt to investigate it.
Okay.
Even though I'm not that good at. There we go. Roll 20. 14.
All right, so you determine it is not trapped.
Okay, I'll try and
Hey.
pick it.
You don't want to know something funny about Arcane Lock? The duration is until dispelled.
Yes.
That's not funny at all.
You guys are gonna
So a 17 is not enough to unlock the chest as your lockpick gets stuck and breaks.
There's just a lock on it.
Just a lock. Just an ordinary mundane lock
Benjo comes
of
over
DC 20.
and sticks the hilt at an angle in between the lock and the bar, and then activates it.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Nope.
Wasn't really doing athletics, but trying to use my magical sword that summons
Yes, I know.
itself.
I know. It won't work.
Oh,
Bad.
great. We have 2 vials of acid, so I'll just pour the acid inside of the lock.
The door doesn't have a lock. It was magic.
The one on the chest.
Okay.
We're locked down here. You guys are worried about the chest.
We can
even
figure
just
it
a
out
lock.
later.
All right. So I'll say between the blade and the acid and everything else that the lock is no more.
Okay. Open sesame. Well,
Right,
another
while they're-
dagger of them.
While
And
they're
a
doing
bag
that,
of holding.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
While they're doing that, can I investigate this room for a hidden
Sure.
trapdoor or passageway that might lead out?
Of course. There is none.
Oh,
So, there's no lock on this door, right?
nope.
It was
Nope.
just the
Just the door.
Is there anything in the coffin?
There is now a silver knife sticking out of it.
I mean, nothing besides that. All right, well.
Are you arcane locking the arcane
No, I'm
lock door?
posting what the spell is for anyone who wants to read it.
Do you know knock?
No, artificers don't have knock on their spell list. I checked.
Do sorcerers? How does sorcerer
Yes.
work?
They can only relearn spells after they level up.
Yeah,
Yes.
bards, sorcerers, and wizards.
Hey, Bramble, did we level up?
No.
No.
I gave you a lot of treasure, man.
We can't spend it.
Can we
How much
trade the treasure for a
level up
level
so
up?
our sorcerer can learn
No.
knock?
This is 3.5.
This is not World of Warcraft. You can't just buy your way out of trouble.
Did anybody check the desk?
Oh,
No.
yes, the desk. So, upon it, you see information about the Green Flame and the Warlock Tyrande as she was researching it within the crypt of the Green Flame. This vampire has learned how to control this and is reporting his findings to his master within the Ghoul Imperium.
And his name of his master is.
Does not divulge.
Wait, so this vampire, this infamous vampire, has a master?
Yes,
Yeah,
Huh.
Ghoul Empire is the best.
No,
I
but
mean-
this guy was a big, seemed like a big deal vampire. I assumed he would has his own like flock.
does. And there's always a bigger fish.
I guess.
So it's a door, right? And
So,
there's
It is-
masonry.
It's a door.
It's attached to the wall, right?
So Pebbles,
Yes.
There's masonry.
you
Yep.
said you had masonry tools, right?
Exactly, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I also have a pickaxe, so I'm gonna start hitting at the wall and break off the hinges.
Got anything I
Keep
could
Keep
help
in
you with?
mind, casting knock on the
Yeah,
object
here,
does make it
use this
stronger.
use this little pick at the end to start picking at the bottom to make it easier for me.
Okay, can do.
The spell reads it becomes more
Or
difficult
actually,
to
I'll
break
do the bottom, you do
open.
the top because
The
you're bigger.
DC to break or pick any locks on it increases by 10.
I'm not hitting the door. I'm hitting the wall around the door.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll leave it there until next time, but yes, this idea will work.
Because I like the loopholes.
Tick tick
Yeah.
tick 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 the whole day through.
So we'll very quickly do best and worst. Starting with Iron.
Huh. I definitely enjoyed the last fight. That was actually a lot of fun. More than just because I was up for like the entire thing.
That makes one of us.
Worst. Hmm. The worst thing I can think of was the not diplomacy part. Only because I actually thought there was going to be diplomacy, and
You
then
didn't read into the
With the
sensitive
drow.
situation.
They did the quotation fingers, so I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
we
know how
weren't
you-
talking, we were talking.
Yeah,
I literally heard the air quotes, and I still thought. But yeah, that was pretty much it. I mean, overall, it was great.
Okay, Corey.
I like the kind of choose your own adventure thing. uh, the well, in the same coin, it was kind of like what are we doing? But that's not. It's not really like a bad thing because it was obvious that we had 3 days to do stuff.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't really count it as a worse. Just my own personal feelings, I guess. But that's it.
Lander.
I thought it was funny discovering the drow camp and then just being like, "Hey," because that's like how many times has that happened with Pebbles and they just turned out to be our friends? It's amazing. It's awesome. Worst, I don't enjoy the enemy we are fighting is able just to get away without us being able to do anything. But I can understand that if there are plot points
They
for that
are
guy.
not. They are not a plot point. He was fully within his power to run because he is a coward.
Yeah, I just don't like. I wish I had a chance to kill him. That's the only thing. But
Trust
that's it.
me, I feel that pain with a certain gnome. Masters.
Hey, you almost had him. He was
I
at
did have
24
him.
of 203
Three-
HP.
3 times I almost had him. 3 times. Go ahead.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yes.
Best was definitely the here you have 3 days. What are you gonna do? And then we actually had things we did instead of it just being like, okay, you hunted for 3 days. Right, here's the continuation of the campaign.
Yeah, this isn't Rise of Tiamat.
Yeah.
And then which funnily enough I will be running with my IRL friend group.
Yeah, prepare
eventually.
to be bored.
Uh
Oh,
so
sad.
see, worst would be there was a part tonight where I was like, I don't like that decision, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, think about that while Mike gives us his.
Okay. I like the ghost coming back. To see that plot point kind of circle around again was pretty cool. Just seeing them rise up, be like, "Hey, remember us, fuckers?" Um, I don't know about negative. I do kind of agree that it seemed like the vampire was able to just kind of run away pretty easily, but I can't really think of any real impactful negatives.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, this adventure does continue in another optional with his Dark Master. Actually, it continues in 2 more adventures.
The fact that he was specifically named as a counterpoint to Sister Adeline definitely makes him seem like more of a significant vampire, which is cool.
Yeah, like
He's called a Shroud Eater, and the vampire that was killed on the mound was also a Shroud Eater.
Oh, that wasn't like
Yeah.
that was
So when
more
you
of a-
said, "I thought you were dead," and he was all like, you remember me from the village," and it's just like, I don't know
oh,
these people.
it's not like a title, it's a rank.
He tried bluffing you, and you're just like, I don't know these people.
oh,
But yes, I survived.
I thought so. It wasn't like a title that he earned; it was a rank.
Yes, he's a Shroud Eater.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because when you were saying he had master, I was like, this guy had masters. That makes a little bit more sense now.
Yeah, so Shroud Eater, the guy Omotar, that vampire was also a Shroud Eater. This guy is a Shroud Eater too.
Right, yeah, I thought that was his title, like he was the Shroud Eater.
No, he was just like, I don't know these people. They seem to know me. What the hell is going on?
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now. Then,
Yeah, I think you guys were on edge when I said that.
well, when you said Shroud Eater, it's like it's a name you've heard before, and then you posted
Yes.
Shroud Eater, and I was like,
It
that
is
was
a
from
name
the
you've heard
guy.
before.
Yeah, but
I was being honest.
we just
You-
made assumptions.
it seemed, yeah, the assumption was it was more of a name and not so much a rank that's just given to people of a certain
No,
Kinda
military
makes-
standing.
He's a vampire. I could see him coming back like somehow.
Yeah. Hey,
Don't-
magic is real. Anything's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want it to be like Saturday where I describe this like missive that doesn't exist, that the module doesn't explain, and then it becomes the whole session is talking about this missive and how
The
it's going to
chair.
destroy.
Tell me about the chair.
Yes, exactly. It is the chair. It's just like this chair is going to ruin the entire campaign, and I'm going like, it's not even referenced.
It's a chair.
Yeah.
We were just trying to come up with a plan on what we were gonna do with the missives. That's why I took the whole session.
It's okay. I mean, like, I allow you to do that because I want you to experience that, that it has an impact, but it's a
Yeah.
long-reaching impact of at least 10 years. And everyone was like, oh, the houses are going to burn down tomorrow.
I was like, it's not like it's a big deal. They can do other things to stabilize themselves. Maybe.
Yes.
They're a
Okay,
business.
masters.
They could live.
Okay,
What
so I
was
remember.
what was your thing? Okay.
The passive investigation thing.
Yes.
Because
You need observant.
passive checks are a thing in 5e. But it's up to the DM whether or not he wants to use them.
Yeah, this is what I'm going on from what I read.
That was it. That was my only negative.
Yeah. Yeah. So definitely taking like observant or something like that, something to thematically explain it. Because
worries.
otherwise it's going to be like, like I want this all the time, every second.
I mean, I do want all things all the times.
I
Yes.
mean, precisely. That's why we get our passives up so high. So I want to notice all the things all the time.
Yes,
So,
well,
you might. I don't.
I have someone with a 24 passive perception who still hasn't realized someone is putting sticky notes on his back.
Oof.
Their back, excuse me.
Maybe they just are aware and they're just letting it happen. Make
No,
this
they're
feel
not
better.
aware.
The DM says they are not.
Damn.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much. Very fun session. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Yes, yes.
It was a blast.
Todd will be
Yeah,
up
thank you for
shortly
running. And
ish.
Yep. Then we'll see. You all have a good weekend.
Later.
You too.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
All right, chat. Mecat Cat, thanks for hanging out. We shall see you next time. Let's see if there's anybody around. Do the raid thing. And let's see. Uh, let's see. Who is... We've got a good bit of people. Let's go raid Gorfunion. He's a family-friendly streamer. Playing paladins right now, I think is what it said. So let's go hang out with him. We'll talk to you later. Let's see ya. Bye.